Hey everybody, we are back. Been a little bit of a time since I streamed, it feels like. So now we are for real, absolutely going to beat Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Because we are somewhere around like halfway, at very least a third of the way through the last dungeon. What am I doing? I'm just pressing buttons on my remote. I just want to turn up the volume for myself. Hope everyone's doing alright. Hope everyone's having a lovely time. Going back here, I'm pretty sure I have looked at everything in this area before here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're good. This is our team. They're looking pretty sick. Sick nasty. Alright, so yeah, no, we kind of only have like one option in all of these directions, don't we? Hmm. And we're getting close to the end here. 3 timer balls. These are kind of weird puzzles. Like, they're kind of not even really puzzles. Oh. Hey, Fuzzy, how you doing, man? Gengar. Hold on a second. Oh. Tired? I get you. I had a long weekend. But not like a long... I am actually having a long weekend, but it's not like a long weekend. You know what I mean? Am I supposed to even get that? Yeah, I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, fall... I'm gonna fall down from the top to get that, because, like... I don't know. I think we'll just go ahead and progress here. Fighting anybody? No? Is there something I'm missing? No, very not safe. Is there one that I... Yeah, I'm gonna look around a little bit more. This is strange puzzles. It makes me think they wanted to do more with these and make them like an actual puzzle. Oop. Here we go. This is what I want to see. Kinda. Yeah, it's like I think they want to do more with this, but they just didn't. I feel like they had this game is not the most well organized, I want to say. Like, if they had more time or more money or something, they could, done a little bit more or something. Maybe if they just, thought it out a little bit more, it could have been... I don't know. Because, like, these are barely even puzzles. They're just one-way paths. Takes me over there. And there's, like, no way to mess with any of them. There's no changing directions, changing which way any of them goes. And you... Yeah. So it is a little dark on the screen. Once again, I need to probably mess with my settings a bit more. But we'll just go ahead and progress here. Go wherever this goes. Hi there. Roar! Watch your head. Keep an eye on the ground, too. Geftel? Jeftel? Schmlantern? Schmagnishman? Let's just focus down the lantern, I think. We got our two bulky folks hanging around here. Oh, okay. Volt Absorb. That's actually a pretty cool arm for Lantern to have. I really want to turn up the brightness or something on this right now. Increase the contrast. Yeah, increase the brightness a little. Not that much. Maybe that much. I think that looks a little bit better. Actually, hold on. Let me... I don't know what the sharpness exactly does. But that's what I'm messing with right now. It was down to like 32. And then it was back up to like 4. This is sharpness at 255. Turn the contrast up a little bit more. Actually, that's maybe a little too high. Sorry. Let's leave it at that for the moment. Let's sing the Magneton and Psychic Lantern. Uh-oh. Don't you be using Zibbity Zap Cannon. Don't you be using Zibbity Zap Cannon. Dang. I'd use lock on and then that metal sound. That seems strange to me. Although this is actually that's pretty smart. I mean, I guess, I don't know if the accuracy was that important, and you're confused. Hmm. Turn down the saturation a little, maybe? You turn up the saturation. Beep-a-da-boo. Yay. Lucky I gave me a shocking memory of childhood. When you're watching old-timey television. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. Let's sludge the Lickitung and switch Dre out. Get Gunryu. Back when you're watching those... all those new television programs. Yeah, my dad watched Star Trek when it was still in black and white. Oh, crit. Okay. Good. Perfect. Great amount of damage. I nearly had a shadow panic. Let's go ahead and do a fake out on Magneton. No, you know, let's do a fake. Let's just do a break. And we're gonna break through. No, we don't. That doesn't. Yeah, no, that does break through reflect. Yeah. Oh, why are you confused? Stop being confused. Okay, we got it asleep. That's good. And we're already burning through the balls here, aren't we? We're nearly halfway through all of them. Awesome. Lickum Man. I remember when Lickitung was first introduced in Pokemon, like the anime, that is. Whoops! You swept me right off my feet. So we getting dinner or what? So it's what is this? Oh, I see. Okay, we can drop in from the ceiling. Let's here. Whoa! Remember when Ash died and played with ghosts? Yeah. Okay, I see. Here's an actually kind of neat puzzle. I finally made it interesting. Let's see. Alright, so what we'd want would be trying to get over to here. Yeah. But yeah, when they introduced Lickitung and it became just these Pokemon, it was so cool. Like it seemed so strong. And then after that, it was immediately just kind of the same level of suck as all the rest of them. That was one of the first ones that I ever watched as well. Alright, so this one will take me where I need to go. Yeah. Oh, it's way to break your knees too. Max revive. I should have found another line of work. Yeah. I mean, eventually they actually stopped being bad guys. I don't know what exactly they did after that, but they eventually actually stopped being part of Team Rocket, or they were... Yeah, something like that. And the fact that they were going after a Pikachu the whole time. Like, no matter how good you think that Pikachu is, it's not worth all the effort. Not all the money they spent on all those hot air balloons and crazy sci-fi traps and stuff. Like, what are you doing? I want this one. They Pokemon that can talk. Yeah, like make him do a trick. 2 revives, alright. Like, yeah, no, can you not like start a TV show or something? And that's really all the puzzle there is for that as well. Just getting those 2 items. And it's not even like you had to do anything other than just remember, hey, this is one I couldn't get to here, so I'll just drop down. Baby. Honestly, they could have done a solid comedy act if they just didn't think about it. It implies every Pokemon can learn to speak human languages. It does. Honestly, the whole point was that it did it on its own, just by trying hard. Wait, hold on, what's that other one? Yeah! You're not getting by me. I'll be yelled at if I don't stop you. What if I yelled at you right now? Alright, you're all about like fighting types and stuff. Oh, I should have maybe healed Trey. I don't know. Sandler's just a deer. Yeah, it's a big scary deer. You know what? Do a Cosmic Power. Cosmic Power sounds fun. Get that defense up. Hehehe. Uh-oh. Oh. That defense up didn't help. No, you get back out there. Alright, let's just make sure we take out the Stantler. Ugh. Hate that. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for the Exploud. I'm stupid. Because that was the one that was weak. I mean, it had the recharge, rather. There we are, Shadow Cipher. It's funny how the model they used for Pokemon Stadium, and by extension here, is actually it's all hunched over. edgy, yeah. Like, all the other depictions of Cipher, it's standing upright. Chantoid! Oh, and that's a Shadow Pokemon too, wow. Damn. Wait, what am I even aiming at? I did not even mean to try and put that one... Huh. Alright. I'm gonna do the arm thrust on Scyther, and then sing the Scyther. And of course, yeah, now it starts to miss. And now that does the miss. I definitely came into this at a pretty solid level. Like, it's definitely still a little bit of a challenge. But we're definitely still pretty strong. You know, you go into an arm thrust there and you sludge that one. Because I don't think we're going to be getting any one-shots in any of these, which is good. Oh, wow. You know what? Whatever. I mean, I was really not... I forget, like, does Chansey not have physical defense? Is it really only a special tank? Am I crazy? I thought it was like a... I thought it was a tank either way. Huh. That's so weird. It's gonna give you a call and you can go ahead and sludge it one more time. Nah, that'll balance out my accuracy issues. Chansey. So yeah, we're gonna have to find Mirror B one more time. Yeah, how did I actually think that Chansey had any sort of defense? Its attack and defense base stat is 5. Special attack 35, special defense 105. And it's all, its health, 250. Yeah, what happened? If I had saved more frequently, I would have tried to get it. Yeah, Chansey fled somewhere. That's the first time I'm actually seeing that. Where does this lead to? Okay, it's just over there again. I mean, if I had just rolled to hit it only twice, it still would have been fine. Alright, alright. Alright, but who's up front actually? Alright. Cool. Honestly, seems fine to me. Oh, all the way up here. We're definitely getting close to the end of it. The end of something. Oh. Oh no, wow, we really are. This guy. Mr. Skinny legs, wide hips. Whatever this freaking looking. This guy is like I gave this guy like a, I don't know. He's kind of trying to be edgy. So we meet again. My plan was perfect. The only problems were the utterly useless Lavrina and Gorgon, and you. You spoiled the brilliant plan I had devised for FedEx City. And thanks to that terrible, hard-nosed woman, I suffer the humiliation of having the worst moment broadcast, my worst moment broadcast all over Ore. It's got a bit of a pudge. It's a little bit of a pudge. It just has a strange physique. I don't know, actually, his legs aren't really actually that skinny. It just kind of looks like it. Midlife crisis body, yeah. To gain Master Greevil's forgiveness, and for me to assume my rightful position as the governor of Ore, I must defeat you. This time, I won't be shy about revealing to you the full extent of my power. Maybe, yeah, no, I once again think he might just supposed to be, he might talk like Frieza. And maybe it's just his colors, that kind of like, that mauve and white. Alright. I think we focus down the Matang. Ooh. Yeah, let's do the rain dance again. Actually, maybe not a good thing to be doing a Quagsire there. Oh, I'm stupid. Of course it wouldn't affect it. Yeah, I was gonna... Well, he actually took that pretty well. I think... Oh, that's not good. Let's see if we can squeeze in a Toxic on the Quagsire. Oh, very nice. Maybe I should have just used Shockwave on it. Oh, good job, Guts. Alright. I think we go ahead and, firstly, let's have you do the fake out on the Quagsire, and then we can very cleanly just get rid of the Matang. You know what? Maybe, okay, how about... let's do a Belly Drum and Water Pulse the Caesar. See if we can make the Belly Drum work out. Oh, the crit's a one-shot. Heck yeah. Solrock's gonna be a one-shot as well, even if we don't get a crit, I don't think. Oh, maybe we don't want to one-shot it. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba ba da da dum. We could get a neutral hit on Quagsire, though. I'm actually going to go ahead and heal you. Actually, I honestly should have done that the other way around. Should have done that with Capri. I'm gonna try an Aurora Beam on... No, let's see if we can just take out the Quagsire. We're not gonna get in one shot here, but... Oh, you know what? My brain. My brain. Alright. Break the Quagsire. And you do a Rain Dance to get rid of that other thing. Solrock's fast. Wash away the nasty rain. Alright, I think we can one-shot pretty much everything with our stats maxed out like that. If we set up the sweep, it is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Water form. Castor would be another Pokemon that would be really good for this kind of game. But you can't get one. Brick Break you, and how about Aurora Beam you? That's perfect. Now it's gonna be super effective. Alright, one more of those would be nice and safe. Whee! Starmie. Ooh, Shadow Starmie. That's dangerous. I'm gonna go ahead and start throwing a ball with Gunryu on the Soul Rock. Aurora Beam the Soul Rock. See if we can get lucky. Alright, as expected. And they're fast too, man. Ugh. Damn it. Hmm. I can only damage it without killing it with Capri. I guess keep trying to do the Aurora Beam, but it's the slowest of all. Well, it will be the last turn. Gunry is definitely slower, but man. Yeah, there we are. Dang. That was a nasty hit. All right. Do half the health somehow. I should've, yeah, figured that one. Also, yeah, you're gonna get taken out by the rain there now, aren't you? Ba-ba-da-dum-dum. All right, how about, yeah, Sing and Flamethrower. Wow, that does a lot. Okay, all right. Just get a crit. Fine. I mean, maybe that actually saved me. My plan! It was supposed to be perfect! Monkeys! Ugh! My plan! Yeah, I think I like giving him a Frieza voice more. My plan! My perfect plan! Master Greevil, forgive me! Wah! Wah! Can I even go back down this way now? Okay, I can. It's not safe, you just locked me out, that'd be funny. And not even an hour in, we are actually almost to the final boss. I think we're gonna fight Greevil's goons. I mean, you know, I mean, they're all his goons, they're all his henchmen, but this is like bodyguards, his two right hands. He's very sensitive about his two right hands, so don't bring it up. He'll cry. This is all the way back down to the bottom. Oh. You're leaving already? Not before I'll show you my brand of hospitality. I really should have saved. And two right hands and he's left-handed. It's brutal. Alright, Blissey, though, is like an all-around tank, yeah? Okay, Ice Beam, you, and, no, wait. No, it's still a special tank, alright. So, in fact, you... Shadow Ball won't work. This is not a good duo. How about Sing the Blissey? I don't know. And Flamethrower the Shuckle. Okay, you know, wow, that's even higher special defense. Lovely. Now, well, might as well start working on hitting you and just make sure you're out. Well, why did I... make sure. No, make sure. This freaking special wall. I think I'm just gonna do a revive on Ganryu. Make this easier. Okay, now get rid of it. And let's maybe not get Ganryu. We don't need to use an item. We might need it later. Oh, I don't like using items. It feels a little cheesy. And then is your last one a Shadow? No. All right. Toxic would be good against Blissey. I think just open up on the Wheezing. There we are. Okay. Easy peasy. Wheezy easy. Hey, stop that! Stop it! It's no nice, makes my Pokemon sing! Sleepy! Call. And... yeah, let's keep flamethrowing. Throwing them flames. What's even the point of Egg Bomb? Nice beam. Yeah, just open up. Open up. Alright, so Egg Bomb, power 100. That's pretty good. Its accuracy is 75. So why not just, like, the only Pokemon that can learn it at all, ever, by leveling up, are Executor, Chansey, and Blissey. By TM, you can add Execute itself, and Mew. Of course, Mew. You can learn anything. So, why it doesn't do anything other than, anything. It's not even in Gen 8 or 9. So, oh, you're asleep. You're asleep again. I didn't, okay. So, yeah, no, the move is just a normal move that does a lot of damage, but it's not very accurate. So, it's silly. It's a silly move. Just because it was one of those Gen 1 moves that they don't really think about. Oops, no, not that. Call. Flamethrower. It's like they just thought, okay, what kind of move are we gonna give this thing? It's got an egg. Let's give it an explosive egg. Let's make it strong because it has no attack power. So, I guess we'll just make it inaccurate then. So just kind of add on to that. Just make it an actual worse move. I'm sorry to have held you up. Sorry, boss. Yes, you are my minion now. Alright, so we're all the heck the way back here. So, you know, as long as we're here, maybe we might as well go ahead and, like, purify all the Pokemon that have been getting purified. Back in my awesome Kyogre boat. How the hell does this thing turn? Actually, maybe it puts, like, one fin in the water. I bet I smell like sulfur coming back from that place. That would be a nice little detail if they said it's like, man, Master Greevil, he always smells like sulfur after he comes back from his boat trips. Yeah, like Gen 1 is so funny with the kinds of things that they, the kind of move choices that they make. It's kind of more like world building stuff. We went to Cipher's headquarters. I've decided I'm going to be the Sci Fans Club. I'm going to be the Sci Fan Club. Only one fan. Honorary lifetime chairperson, and that's settled. Also, let's go ahead and heal. You know, and while the ad's about to start, so I'm just gonna start the ad right now, and then it'll be back maybe by the time it's done purifying everything. Yeah, for some reason it only plays a minute 15 of ads this time, and it pauses it for an hour. It's strange. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but I'm not complaining. Bum bum ba bum ba ba bum bum ba. Waterfall, very cool. Little gremlin, look at that guy. Yeah, duck. Side duck. And there's like, I want to take a look at all the, like the Gen 1 moves and just how silly all of them are. Some of them are, at least. Moves. Super Fang, that's a cool one. Core series. Oh, I was saying list of moves. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Hey, how's it going, man? Thanks for the hydrate. Oop. Rat. Want me to name the Raticate after you? List of moves. Rat Swell. Alright, it's happening. And the ad is over already, so that's pretty cool. Rat. You are the rat. Something on a rat. There. It's a battle today. The resemblance is uncanny. Been playing Tamagotchi Life. Yeah, I saw. Hope you're having a fun time. I've seen a lot of silly clips. Mostly of Chibidoki getting Bowser is super into her mom. Of course, he slammed the board down an island and immediately falls in love with a Fire Emblem character. I feel like the game knows. I think the game knows. Swords Dance. Let's see an island for a minute. I'm gonna call you Soup. Duck Soup. Alright, so yeah, just looking at the moves list in Gen 1. Pound. Very basic, normal type, makes sense. Karate Chop, very basic fighting type, makes sense. Double Slap, yeah, Double Slap, Comet Punch. That's a priority move, right? Oh wait, no, that's a multi-hitting one. And it's so funny that it's Comet Punch implies it's a priority, but in Japanese, it's more literally consecutive punch. Also did finish... No, I didn't do that. I will do it eventually. My Pokemon are definitely not strong enough to beat it. I need to make actual clips of the stream. Yeah, the clips is good. Alright, let's see. Who wants in? But yeah, an 85 accuracy for Comet Punch, not worth. Not worth. I mean, maybe if you, I don't know, what Pokemon can learn Comet Punch, actually? We got a lot to purify here. Now, let's see. Maybe if we want to jam some of these suckers in here. Catch them all for like Fire Red and Emerald. You need GameCube. There we go. That's something a little better. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, wait. No, that one's already perfect. So, wait. No, hold on. Perfect. Also, how about you? We're almost there. We've almost got a perfect tempo. Are the Vulpix there? I don't know what exactly flow does. This game has a few more mechanics than is kind of really necessary. Is this any better? Someone described the Pokemon XD games as developers never seen... No, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure they literally did not know anything about Pokemon before designing the game. Not even kidding. And it does show, but I mean, all things considered, these are pretty fun games. Even though they kind of do just throw a lot of stuff at the wall and see what sticks. Yeah, they animated it well. Alright, that's all of them. Gen 6 and beyond is maybe we will bother with some, maybe we won't. Well, let's switch you two up. No, you know, actually let's switch you two up. Someone found old footage and files of Gen 6 in development from 2011, and the Pokemon literally have more animation than the full release. Ah, that's weird. I don't know what they did. So that was Sun and Moon, right? Kirmala was Hilda. Stand-ins. X and Y. Oh, okay. It was X and Y, then Sun and Moon. All right, so we are on like the last couple fights. Sun and Moon are great though, just they're weirdly lazy about Pokemon models and animation. Strange, I don't know. Very weird. I'm looking forward to get into, just more mainline Pokemon games. After this, I'm gonna play Mystery Dungeon. I want to, like... You didn't play that recently, did you? I think it was Popo that played Mystery Dungeon not that long ago. It's been a while, my boy. I think, yeah, was it this guy or the other guy? Or both that someone said name like... Make him talk like Agent Smith. Pretty sure they were still using the 3DS Pokemon models in the main console game, mostly still. Do you remember me? Played some of them and they're over the past. Some of it here and there over the past. Gotcha. Do you remember me? Do you recall this? I helped you in Gatian Port. Past year. Okay. There's no need for thanks. I was merely punishing a fool that used a shadow Pokemon in public. At that time, we didn't want the world to know what we, Cipher, were planning. Back then, I thought you were just an ordinary child. Little did I suspect that you would become Cipher's biggest and most damaging threat. That's enough talk. I have the skills and wherewithal to reach... you have the skills and wherewithal to reach Dark Isle. Let me see your abilities in full glory. Gonna play Red Blue Rescue Team, or... Yeah, I'm gonna do Red. Because that is the one that is available on... Here. You don't think you have any more with Darkness over... Never seen anyone play Darkness over Time and Sky. Huh. Spoon! Alright, so it's Burb. Let's throw down that Rain Dance, and you can... Sludge the Swellow. Shadow Half. That seems unchill. Don't knock it out, please. Mega Sports Darts is this, but everyone goes for Time and Sky. Huh. Owie. I was really not expecting that much damage in one turn. Oh, Sky is Pokemon Platinum to Time and Darkness in a sense. Huh. Okay, if we knock it out, I might just reload the game. We got the max odds here. Max potential odds. I hope it's his only Shadow Pokemon. Woohoo! Burb! Kingdra. Uh-oh. Owie. Only 95% sure it's the same story as Time now. Ooh, what do we want here? Actually, we want Dumbaticus. No, we don't. It's gonna get... I'd love to take out... Wait. Snowball. Wait. Snowball. And we do have Shadow Ball, though. I don't think Capri's gonna make it out of this. Ooh. Unless that misses. No, it's not missing. It's already not missing. Ow. Go ask anyone about playing Mystery Dungeon games. See how many mention darkness. Yeah, Shadow Ball should be pretty good here, though. There we are. Head across. Lucidia's version read as, yeah, that's a GBA one. But the thing is, the blue one is not on here. Only the red one is, because there is no DS one. Let's do a little bit of this. Why? Why? Stop it. Stop it. Alright, this sucks. I regret having Rain Dance on. I do not like... I think we're actually going to lose this. It's got a very unfortunate setup. Protect. Fake out the Heracross. There we go. Are you Shadow? You are. Haha, I knew it. And the rain has stopped. Awesome. Can't believe you got hit by the drain energy ray after eating dinner today. So have a sleep in the bed for like 4 minutes. All right, let's try feint attack on. Let's throw down a flamethrower on the Electabuzz and belly drum. This is very risky, actually. Good hits. Miss, miss, miss. Come on. This is very close. This is probably the third to last fight. I kind of want to just restart this. I'm gonna actually restart this. Because, like, I mean, doing the Hydro Pump, doing Rain Dance into the enemy's Hydro Pump was so nasty. Like, that killed so much of my team. And also the fact that he didn't miss any of the Hydro Pumps. Hydro Pump shouldn't be that good. Oops. No, we don't want to continue. Alright, it's probably gonna be kind of random who goes out first. So honestly, you know, anyone's as good as whoever. Ardos. Alright, same team here. This time I'm not going to I'm not going to do Rain Dance until that Kingdra is dead. So, ooh. You're going to do the Shadow half, though, aren't you? Let's just actually focus down the Alakazam. Or, you know what? Can we sing the Swellow? I mean, that's a 50-50. Yeah, let's actually do that. Because if you lose half your health, and then you're asleep, then we get max odds. Yeah, that's just what we do. Once again, throw you out. This is probably what's gonna make the Kingdra show up sooner. Swallow, you can use Sunny Day, actually. And then I might switch out for Houndoom, actually. Perfect. Did you notice that ball was floating? Alright, your water moves are weaker now. Oh. Double edge. Okay. Weird. Did he? That's weird. Alright, you know what? Aurora Beam the Kingdra. Actually, no, we should... Yeah, let's Aurora Beam the... No, no, hold on. I think we go ahead and make sure that we get rid of the Heracross. Who's winning the fight? The very hungry caterpillar, hungry hippos. I mean, the very hungry caterpillar book always falls apart. Okay, that was as expected. Sending you up because you've got Solar Beam. And that'll actually probably be neutral, won't it? But you know what? Whatever. Ouch. So honestly, maybe Flamethrower would just be better. Because no, that'd be 4 times ineffective. I'm silly. Okay, Solar Beam you, Psychic you. So this is just neutral. Oh, so close. Here's Electabuzz. Hungry hippos and most seems things Calipers got it. Alright, well you knock yourself out. You knock your own dang self out. So, oh, they're both down! Alright, let's get Snowball. Snorlax. Are you also, Shadow? You are. Ooh. That could be dangerous. What do I sing you right now already? And then Psychic you. See if we can get lucky. Pretty sure Hail no longer does damage every turn now. Really? Huh. Damn. Oof. Shadow End, excuse me? The hell was that? Was that seriously just a one-hit KO? It was simply cold right now. Huh. Okay. Honestly, maybe for the best. Leftovers, you silly fool. You know what? Fake out? That again. You know what? And let's just try throwing a ball at Electabuzz, as long as we are, see if we can just get lucky. Cool November rain. Cold November rain. Yeah. I mean, if you are using an ice type, it does make more sense for it to do damage. So I really can't blame it. I mean, I'm just in like the double mindset that it's like you're always going to be hurting your partner unless you have two ice types. Let's throw... Yeah, throw that at you. And then Psychic the Electabuzz again. Goggles. Remember when it does damage because this, yeah, snowstorm, you're freezing those. Yeah, there we go. Just use the goggles item and prevents weather effects from harming the Pokemon and powdered moves too. Like powdered sugar? The sweetest of moves. Alright, alright. You will throw a ball. You will give call. Sandstorm hurts everyone that isn't ground, rock, or steel. Yeah. Woohoo! Alright, well, I had to do a second go around on that, but we're good. This is trouble if something's not done. I realize now that I should have crushed you much earlier. This is out of my hands now. I must defer you to Master Greevil himself. But boy, don't think this is over. I won't abandon my dreams. All your dreams, evil man. Oh, Pyrite Town. Hey, Soli, how's it going, man? I'm curious what's over there. I'll check back on that later. I want to see about getting Mirror B. And getting a few more levels before this next fight might not be the worst idea. This is the wrong direction to be going. But yeah, how you doing? Hope you've had a lovely weekend. We're gonna go see about getting a Shadow Pokemon that we just missed. We have only missed 2 at the moment. I'm gonna save just to be safe. In case some kind of shenanigans happens. And we are approaching the end of this game, or at least beating it. There's gonna be a good bit of post-game stuff. So who knows? Who knows how much I'll be playing it. Oh, and Kangaskhan's purified. I think saying that he's in Pyrite means that he's in the Coliseum. Bum 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 ba da bum ba ba da. Doom 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 doom. All right. Pirate. Down here. Ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hold on. All right. Oh, yep. No, they're definitely here now. He is definitely here. Let's go heal. I think we'd heal at the beginning of it anyway. I don't think we could go in with like no health. All right, these will be very easy. Yeah, you're the one with Sing. Okay. Doing this challenge rather than roughing it outside yet again. I really love to sleep in the bed for a change. I can smell cigarettes from here. They did a good job with the design that you can just smell. It smells like an ashtray. So the cashier's gonna gut it out until he wins a challenge. I don't know though. I have a feeling he'll give up and come out soon. Hopefully we'll be able to get both of the Pokemon, the Shadow Pokemon that I missed. Cigarettes, open windows, and mildly arid air flowing in the room. Just an average day in Phoenix, Arizona. Oh, he's here! What I call my grooving style, can you keep up with it? It's the guy! Legally distinct Afro Man. As if there is a copyrighted Afro Man. I was gonna say legally distinct Michael Jackson, but he's actually, his aesthetic is very not Michael Jackson. Alright, Aurora Beam, you sludge. No, wait, yes, sludge you. I mean, we've got one twice the levels on you. No, he was never an Afro guy. Well, I mean, as a kid, as a child, he had an Afro. Like, you know, Jackson 5 days. But, I mean, after he started doing his independent stuff, he always had that slick hair. beep, beep a da dee, boop beep beep da. Sorry, getting distracted. Alright, Sudo, Wudo, you know. The only reason his shirt is open is because if he was closed, he was frying in the leather. That is a, like, it's actually more of a vest if you really think about it. But yeah, Starmie, hello. How does this guy get all these shadow Pokemon anyway? Alright, Water Pulse would be a good one here. Sludge, Sudowoodo? Okay, he does only have one, sadly. Hey Chris, how's it going, man? The Red Factory mentions in the dialogue. Okay. Oh, alright, gotcha. I see. Yeah, whenever I heard that dialogue, it was like, that was at least a week ago. Sing. Oh, you're confuzzled. This is made of the same stuff Sackboy is made of. Sackboy ain't rock type, I'll tell you that. Probably normal type. Alright. 666, full odds. Yeah. "2005 is kind of a wild year for video games. In the way that it's like, it was the last year of, that groove wasn't very groovy. Like, that's the year that the 360 came out, and then also, like, I mean, all the older consoles were on their way out. This game's the opposite of Pokemon got going on. You want animated models and moves again, but from normal Pokemon games. No. We've seen that before. Want animated models and moves again, but from normal Pokemon game, these animations are a couple seconds too long. Yeah, they probably could be. Most of them could be a little bit quicker. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. They're just gonna die. Let's get a couple little smidgens of experience. Skiddo. Schizo. He was just a painter. He was just an artist. He was a starving artist. Oh, endure. Of course. We don't get hung. get Punchko tipping his head when he faints anymore. Punchko used to be such a gentleman. Murkrow is an amazing evolution. Yeah, I've used the Murkrow before. That's good. Flygon doesn't have Mega Evolution. Yeah, that is kind of weird. I feel like that'd be a perfect choice. I wasn't even paying attention. Why didn't Trapinch die? That's why Pokemon literally didn't get their Omegas till Z2A. I mean, they're going approximately in, like, generation order, kind of. Hey, bag is bad, baby. I gave Aggron and Salamence a Mega. And the reason is the Mega is intended for counter power creep. That's why Flygon doesn't need one. It's designed to make older Pokemon viable. Using in the Gen was introduced was a risk reward calculation. I don't know if Metagross has one too. Venusaur got one as well. 3 home starters. Alright, I win. Nope. My brain. No, my brain. No. For some reason, I just have a hard time seeing which one it's hovering over. This is a Mega Metagross. Two Viable moves that had good accuracy. Alright, let's do a little save. And let's see. We got one more out in the wild. Iron Head is only useful if you go first and Metagross is slow. Alright, so back out we go. Normally goes through wide lands and obliterates with Meteor Mesh and Zen Headbutt. Alright. Let's head on down here. I'll just go straight into lava and you die. Oh. Alright then. Now let's go into a ball. It's not an ideal. We're actually going to be going into some serious fights here. Let's maybe consider who we actually want to be setting out. I mean, you're kind of just a tank. You're good for catching stuff. I really wish you had Sludge Bomb, but I can't get that until post game. Yeah, as far as usability, Guts here is definitely my least usable. Like, Sing is just for catching Pokemon. I mean, it's still kind of useful if I could actually... But I never trust that it's going to work. That's all rounder, give it 2 Megas. To really not cripple it or rail it into a single roll. I'll give it 2 Megas. Okay, I see what you're saying. Sunny day, earthquake. You know what? Let's just throw down these suckers. Although we're gonna get Shadow Pokemon, so maybe. Who are you actually good with? You know what? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a shot. Oh. Like, here's this. Oh, hold on. I also could have purified a Pokemon, couldn't I? I forgot to do that. Trigger, it's literally nothing. I don't know if the effort they should begin with. Ugh. So is this gonna be like one battle, or gonna have even more here? It's probably just gonna be that one last lackey, and then Greevil, Mobevil, and then... Wait, hold on, he's probably going to have... He's probably gonna have the Lugia as one of his Pokemon.
Ho 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 ho! Now this is quite a surprise. You managed to defeat Ardos. Of course, you have also beaten so many of my followers. Perhaps it's no surprise that you won. I must say that I haven't been this excited in a long time. I do have an appreciation for the strong you see. However, I also cannot allow your interference. My Shadow Pokemon plan is nearing completion. Yeah. So, for the time being, I think I will have you securely out of the way right where you are. Now.
Oh. It's a gigantic wall of glass. It appears impossible to go any further. I've got a Pokemon with Brick Break. Yeah, alright, well. I like how he did the smart thing and just didn't... and tries to not fight me. Oh. Hold on a second. Is there something else around there that I just missed? We're gonna run into somebody, probably, that's gonna be like, hey, here's the key to the glass. We're gonna run into somebody. Here we go. Here we go. This freaking guy. Gorilla looking. Blah! It's me again, kid. You know, it makes me kind of happy to see you since I've seen you so often. But the way you keep beating me, my cred's taking a beating. So Master Greevil gave me this one last chance to redeem myself. But that is it. If I lose this one, there's no tomorrow. Why does he have goggles and goggles? Here goes. Bah, bah. What a weirdo. Alright, let's see here. It's not a good duo. What if we sing the Slow King and then just work on Nursery? Uh-oh. I think I see what you're doing here. Thankfully, you are asleep. Alright, let's make the most out of this. Yeah, I forgot Gorgon was here. Eh. Uh-oh. Owie. Oh, the earthquake won't wake him up. Would psychic be not very effective? You know what? Sure. Let's just. Oh wait, no, we got shockwave. That's probably the best choice here, maybe. And then we can hopefully get rid of you, and then do a good bit of damage to Slowking. Random hacks or hidden ability is being considered a factor for regular gameplay. It's very new to, despite the existence for a while. Because they are very much not utilized till long after you stop playing the game. Aggro. Uh-oh. Alright, good hit though. For how much health it's got. Alright. Shockwave Slowking and go into a... Yeah, it's Psychic the Aggron. Huh, alright. Fine. Don't let... Sometimes for good reason, hidden abilities are general sequestered to the parts of the game that older fans gravitate towards. Alright, glad we're getting the levels here. 5-year-old's not going to be able to beat a multi-scale Dragonite. Wall Ring. Ooh, alright now. Maybe we try and sing the Wall Rain. See if we get see if we just get lucky. Right, yeah. Steel. But that's still a decent bit of damage. Damn. Oh, crit super effective. That's nasty. Capri. Owie. Let's get Snowball. Need to start doing some... I feel like you just go in on a Protect, and I think we Water Pulse the Aggron. Huh. Okay. Oh, you're just gonna do like... Yeah, alright, you're one of these guys. Forget about that. That's not doing that much. It's the wall! Now. Let's try that Sing again and get a Water Pulse on Aggron. Yes, very good. You're gonna take some of that Earthquake. That's gonna be super effective, too. The only way to justify a Mega for it would be to give it Dry Skin or Thick Fat. Nice. Alright, we didn't even get the Earthquake off. Didn't even need it. And here's your Shadow, I'm guessing? Yeah. Alright, but we're about to get an ad. So stick with me through the break. Just gonna sit here nice and paused. Rather just gonna sit here. So we'll be back in just a couple minutes, everybody, so stick around. Yeah. We're back. Eat that. Hi. Okay. Wait. Alright. Alright, so we got our wall rain here, and we've got a Polyrath to deal with. I picked up the GameCube controller on my desk. That's not correct. Alright, let's see here. Let's try it. Ice Beam on you, and you can do... Ooh, this is not a great duo. Maybe... You do like a Shadow Ball on you. I feel like there's that rule that is that hard block on having two Pokemon in a party be asleep. I'll go ahead and use a Water Pulse on you. Maybe Ice Beam would have been better. Oh, special defense going down though. Sleep Pause is only on Showdown? Richard Dang, how's it going? Thanks for joining me. That won't work on it? I'm gonna look that up. Is that actually... Isn't that something in Stadium as well, though? Oh, it is water absorbed. Okay. Lovely. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, Ohm. You have a good night. Alright. Alright, let's try Sing on the Poliwrath then, and then the Water Pulse on Walrein, now that you have lower special defense. Yes, very good. Please tell me you don't also have Water Absorb. I love it it's still flexing while it's asleep. Alright, that's not too bad. Is it gonna KO itself with Double Edge? Thick Fat, okay. Yeah! Can make Ice Beam not as useful though. Mr. Mime, are you Shadow as well? You are. Mr. Mime likes to do Mr. Crimes. Halves the damage from fire and ice. That's, I mean, those are moves that you're rarely going to be using against that anyway, but, I mean, all the better. Alright, now Ice Beam. Let's focus down the Poliwrath. I don't think Ice Beam is going to do crazy amounts of damage on it, but you know what? Let's balance it out in that case. Stack both of them. Mega's Universe was broken. You already... Shadow Storm's already... Wait. Owie. No! Vaporeon! Okay. Alright, let's try another Ice Beam on Poliwrath. You can fake out the Mr. Mime. Ooh, good hit. Already a lot of damage. Damn. Classic Shadow Rush. I kind of like how its damage animation is just it, like, wincing. Like it's getting one getting one hit in there. Alright, let's try and get the Sing again on the Poliwrath. Try an Arm Thrust on it. Or do we just do like a regular Brick Break? I think Arm Thrust would probably be safer. Damn. Yeah, maybe out of luck on this one. I have to get do a little bit. I mean, if we're gonna catch them, we could always just knock them out. All right, 2, perfect. Ugh, who not like? Okay, let's throw down a flamethrower on Mr. Mime, and you can. I'll throw the ball here. It's just a matter of luck right now. Like, if we get it right now, we're in pretty good position. If we don't, then we might not. Damn it. Alright, so now we just see if we don't die and then throw balls. We could also just spam revives. Or, I'd have to heal it. But they do so much damage, though, too. Now, that's crazy. You know, I'm just gonna try throwing some balls. Maybe that was... Even if I do catch it, it honestly could do a crap ton of damage to me next turn. Alright, very good. Ah, damn it. So if I fight him again, does he just not have the, what even is the deal? Will I actually have that Mr. Mime? I don't. Alright. So I think it's, I don't like giving you that satisfaction. I guess that was only the first game. Unless, did I somehow just not see the Mr. Mime? I may be dumb. I don't like giving him the satisfaction of having beaten me. Alright, so Shadow Pokemon are the Poliwrath and the... Alright, well, thanks for lurking, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Alright, so, Like, the Sing is good. Honestly, maybe I'll hold off on... I'll put you aside. Let's get some of our stronger Pokemon out to beat him. Well, hold on. You've got Protect. That's kind of his whole shtick. We'll be immune to the Earthquake. Excuse me. And then we lose Protect on you. No, hold on. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, it's before I... The save was right before I even talked to Mr. Guy. I'm so small and ball. Blah, blah, blah. How did my ears get like this? Blah, 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 blah. It's like a bizarre take on the Buddha. Look at my floating chair. Aren't I magnificent? Behold my ball. Blah! Fight me! I'm Snack Drunkman. Once again, get that Sing going. Actually, let's do the other one. You can use Protect, and you... You use Earthquake. Come to the conclusion that conditional join was not playtested for planned feudal governments, because as an admin government, you barely notice it. Huh. Alright, a decent hit. So you hit literally no one with this Earthquake. Magnificent. Actually, now Shadow Ball would be a good one here. Can we take it in one shot? I'm gonna... maybe. One more shot, that is. Yeah. Snag Rod. Are you gonna keep trying Earthquake? No, you're doing Brick Break. That's nasty. Owie. Alright, so... You try Protect. Let's do the Protect Earthquake again. And see if we end up doing... No? I mean, nobody else is doing Protect Earthquake? Oh, very good. Solid damage. Ow, why'd you gotta be critting me like that? Haha. Alright, so we do have speed on both of them. This is going much better this time. It was not even, was it not? I thought it said it was a crit. I mean, it was stab. So, I shouldn't really be surprised. There's Wall Rain. Yet another Protect Earthquake would be good here. Don't send out a Shadow Pokemon, though. Or maybe you should send out a Shadow Pokemon. I think you'd survive an earthquake. That's a strange thing to say out of context. I don't think it'll take out Wall Rain, but it'll do a good bit of damage. Oh, right. I guess ground isn't good against. I'm a goof. Something else I was thinking ground was good against, like, good against ice. Is that rock that's good against ice? Alright. Now, I think might not be a bad time to send out Guts. Especially because you've got Shockwave there. Will this get you? You're gonna be pretty close to being half. Ice is weak to fighting, steel, fire, and rock. Yeah, I was definitely thinking rock. It was only itself. You know what? I think we sing the Wall Rain and... No, hold on. Let's think here. Sing the Poliwrath and Shockwave the Wall Rain. Ice Water for cancels out Steel and Fire. Alright, you are a sleepy boy. Sleepy McMuscles. Uh-oh. Dang. And the thick fat nerfs the fire even further. Not even the best. But I think another Shockwave might still be enough. Definitely after the next turn with this Purple Rain. I honestly don't even know the Prince song. So I just went to Chocolate Rain. Okay, hold on. Who do we actually want to be hitting it with? Yeah, Capri. Can throw a ball. And Shockwave you. Excellent. That'll make my life a lot easier. I know we just sing and water pulse it until we're in a good spot. Does this do more damage when it's raining? Doing the Purple Rain. Oh, good. Wall Rain is some good defense, so it can tank quite a bit of damage, yeah. thick as heck. And Walreign's a cool Pokemon. I would like to use it sometime. Oh, guts! Shadow Sky does boost typeless damage. Typeless behavior. In fact, I should just do Rain Dance then. Ooh, Fake Out. I don't think that'll take it out. No Fake Out, take out. Wash away the purple rain. Right now, throw a ball, get mime, call a friend. Typeless behavior. I love how it's like its digits move like so independently. Stop hitting yourself. I've already got one Pokemon that I need to get from Afro Man. And I am out of Pokemon that can put you to sleep. Or I could just revive one. See how long it... I don't know. There's a chance there could be a bit... How many revives? I got 6 revives. Whatever. I'm not going to be using too many revives. You. I don't like using revives if I don't gotta in a regular battle. Alright, revive wasted, but whatever. We got him. Yay! First try. Alright. Grah! We're doomed! That voice hurts. Blah! There was that very last chance Master Greevil gave me. That one hurts a little bit less. As long as I actually get it a bit more throaty, vocal. How could if I use my chest more than my throat, it doesn't hurt so bad. How could I keep losing to some kid over and over? If there was a tree, I'd climb it and get away from all this. You are a gorilla, so that makes sense. I like to order my Pokemon so that they be in this order. By level, very nice. 8-man retreats. Okay, so this is Sunny Day Flamethrower duo right here. I feel like I haven't actually used it that much. Bum bum bada bum. The ape man goeth. Oops, nope, we want to save. There are currently, we've only got one more in the wild. That'll get us up to 70. And we die in the lava! Uh-oh. Hello? You won't quit being a pest, will you? I'm the pest of the best. You got a Glalie too? Flamethrower and Sunny Day. It's gonna be one shot? Yes, it will. Ooh, Brellum, also good. Great move, great move. Not a terrible move. Maybe go ahead and do Protect and Earthquake. Right, I always think that, once again, ground would be super effective against grass, but we did take out the Ampharos. So that's absolutely worth. Ooh, daunting. Haha. Alright, now flamethrower you, and you get a psychic in your face. Sky uppercut. I keep using it on the one that it's not very effective against, and not the one that it is very effective against. So I was reading online that people think admin is not good for renown game. Oh. I have never had more renown than this playthrough. Huh. A type of Brellum that prevents ground moves not being super effective. Is it? Hold on. It's like a... It's grass fighting. More like Crapid Spin. That is a cool animation, though. Grass versus ground, yeah. I always think that it doesn't. I'm just so bad with some of the type matchups. Alright. What would be the best thing to be doing here? How about feint attack you and... I mean, maybe flamethrower would be good against it? How's Dugtrio's special defense? I don't know, let's do constant power right now. I feel like Dugtrio doesn't have very good special defense. Yikes. Alright, how about, yeah, it's glass. It is glass. The trio's funny because it's so good in Gen 1. Like, it really just seems like a not very impressive Pokemon, just kind of looking at it, thinking about it. But it's good. Like, I mean, it gets freaking Earthquake in Gen 1. And it's very fast. I think, okay, what does ground actually resist? I know it's immune to electric. Big duh. It's often on ban list because of its ability. Is it the, arena trap? Area trap? Resist rock moves. Okay. And poison, apparently. Yeah, arena trap. I think Capri would be good because we could just use like quick attacks on it. And that will also help us take out the Dawn Fan if need be. Which they don't. Goodbye, Donnie. In which case, let's also switch you out for Guts. Do you have it? Oh, right, yes, there it is. We were just talking about it. Protect. And Aurora Beam? No, let's not risk that. Quick attack. See how well we do. I can't try fake out without switching. Without a Pokemon getting knocked out, that is. Ooh, yeah, wow. Quick attack did that much. How many more balls? Let's go ahead and just do a call. Try and maximize it the best that we can. One more quick attack. Do not crit. Good doggy! I think... throw ball. And I was thinking 50 was going to be overkill with how many Ultra Balls I'd need, but nah, I think 50 is a good number. I might even need more. I'm a little surprised at how much more of this is, how much more game there was as well. And by game, I mean, how much longer this would be around. For some reason, I was thinking that it'd take more than... It wouldn't take 2.5 hours plus. Alright, now we get sleepy. Especially, and there is a lot of post-game. I'm definitely not 100% in this game tonight. Yeah, no, that's right. Doesn't he have, like, all Shadow Pokemon or something? That, the last guy? There we go. This whole team is indeed Shadow Pokemon. Yeah, and Lugia. Gah! This isn't happening! It's not real! I like how there was an elevator. Ooh. I like how there was an elevator. That all it did was like... I should have went and healed. Eldis! Like all that did was take us down to a walkway, over, and then to another room that just circumvents the singular defense that you've got there. Sir.
Who allowed this child to penetrate our defense so deeply? What is the meaning of this? The others can't be counted on at all. I am giving you the responsibility of dealing with this child. Let me slowly hover over here.
You finally managed to anger Master Greevil. I thought I would end up battling you one day, but this isn't how I hope to face you. If we battle, it will only be unfulfilling and without meaning. Will you challenge me knowing that? Sure? Fine, I understand. But once we begin, expect no mercy. That is my philosophy. I mean, these guys are cool. Alright, sadly, I mean, I do have. I'm lacking 2 of my Pokemon right now. It's Manectric. Dun 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 dun. Okay, Ninjask and let's sludge the Manectric. Oh, lovely. Alright, hopefully you're going for Houndoom, because I can use Protect. Rah. Hold on, let's just take a look though. So, yeah, we do have 2 Pokemon that are already KO'd. I was not expecting it to actually... I was expecting that I would just go open the other door and allow me out, but I guess not. That would be too easy. Haha! Haha! Ooh, the poison. Alright, gonna need to hurry. Alright, buddy, you should, okay. And throw you. There's the off chance that you are not KO'd. Or rather, you don't use Dig. Ultra Ball on you. You know, having all Shadow Pokemon while I have the thing that can instantly defeat any Shadow Pokemon, potentially, is very volatile. Like, there's a world where all you do is just throw balls to capture Pokemon. Oh, Salamence. Hi. Hi. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, I'll just do that again. Go to sleep, little Salamence. It's almost as if I know what he's doing. Owie. And sadly, I don't have my Earthquake Pokemon out here either. Alright, let's see. What would be the best way to actually deal with this? Probably you. I feel like, do you think an Ice Beam will one-shot it? I don't think so. Yes? Okay, is it really that weak? Ooh. Alright, then maybe I will go ahead and just do a Flamethrower. And, the off chance that you don't dig. Yeah, 4 times weak to ice. I'll try, yeah, let's just do... Salamence is pretty cool, just stinks how long. I mean, that's the thing with, like, pseudo-legendaries. Is that, like, Dratini, frickin', like, at least for the first 4 gens, the pseudo-legendaries are all weak in their first form. You get them super late, and they take forever to train. That is just the way that they are done. Yeah, the off chance that you don't dig, I'll go ahead and just do an Ice Beam. Oh, there we go, alright. Yep, not very effective, that's fine. Most well-known one, the Gen 5 pseudo. Yeah, you're dead. You're done. It's because it's the best. Yeah? Flygon, are you also? You are not. Very good. Let's... Man, this is... I kind of want to just throw a ball while you are still asleep. And you can Ice Beam you. Hydreigon. Yeah. Ice Beam. Damn. I was hoping to get a little lucky and not have the weaken anymore. But, I mean, we're making a lot of room to take out all the rest of them. Yeah. Marowak. Okay, let's just go into a flamethrower and another Ultra Ball. Kind of wish that we could somehow throw the ball last in the order. Bam. Larvitar. That was the name of the other one. That's a Gen 2 one. Oh, wow. Okay, we're getting pretty lucky with how long it's staying asleep. Let's go ahead and you know what? Might as well try it. Can we sing them both? If we don't catch this elements right now. Yeah. Lapras. And another Shadow. Haha! Let's do Flamethrower on the Lapras. And how about a Shadow Ball on the Marowak and see where that lands us? Okay, that did a decent bit, but one hit on you would be pretty good. Yeah, that was not too much. One more Flamethrower would be fine. As long as we don't crit. So let's actually go ahead and try an Ultra Ball on the Lapras. I kind of want to test it. Flamethrower the Lapras again. And sing the Lapras. Damn it! Oh well. Of course, we always get crits when we don't want them, am I right? That's actually not true. That's a little bit of a negativity fallacy. Well, we got Mirror B, and hopefully he's actually still around, because I did not mean to be here right now. You can throw the ball, and we can do a Shadow Ball. It was definitely a good thing I called it quits when I did last time, because there was a good bit more of this left. Okay. We lost. Totally. How did a Lapras flee? You are powerful, much more than I had imagined. If you aim to stop our plan, then you should keep going. However, the Grand Master's power is probably far greater than you can imagine. I doubt you will beat the man. Man, he's cool. The scientist just sitting over there. Ooh. Yes, I do. Well, thankfully, I do know where he is to catch one of the Pokemon. Unless he has already moved on. Nope, it's not in the PDA. The legally distinct PDA. Alright, is that Rock? Okay, Rock Pokespot. Very nice. Hopefully he doesn't escape by the time I get there. I don't know what the timer is on it. Maybe it's a step counter. I feel like that will be what it is. Because it feels like there was the Mirror B radar went off at the same time as the Pokemon got purified. All right. Oh, boss! Mirror B, sir! That uppity brat we met before, he's over there! Well, my boys, isn't that pathetic? Surely you two aren't spooked by this little boy. How very, very bad is that? Your sigh, is that it? I don't want to disappoint you or anything, but I don't have mercy for anyone in our way, not even little children. Let the music play! This is only like the 5th time I've defeated you, or will be. We've only had one of IMB with Mirror B because your team critically hit it. And it's a Shadow Vulpix. Oh, these guys are, they're not strong. You've only got 3 though. Alright, you are done there, Jump Fluff. And the Chansey. Alright, use special moves on it if you don't want it to die instantly. I really should know that it's 0 defense. For how long I've been doing Pokemon things. And it is not a rounded tank, it is a very unrounded tank. Alright, neutral there, and let's make sure that it dies. I don't think a special one, I don't think a psychic would take it out in one shot. Oh, nice crit. Get out of here, Samba de Amigo. Yeah, very little, very good. Bum 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 ta-da! Some people forget that Umbreon is a special tank. Yeah, it kind of seems weird that it would be a tank, just by looking at it. But it is. Like, something about Vaporeon kind of screams tank to me, but not so much Umbreon. Yeah, makes sense. Chansey is one of those Pokemon that was definitely not planned kind of at all. It's like, alright, we want to have like a rare Pokemon, like a super rare Pokemon, and we're gonna name it like something related to, oh, you have to take a chance. It's every, trying to take it, trying to catch it is a chance. You've only got a small chance to do it, something like that, you know, so on and so forth. And then they just turned it into an egg. I don't know what eggs have to do with chance. Sylveon can only tank special hits. Yeah, we're gonna get more Ultra Balls. The idea of beating Greevil and not capturing the Lugia is funny to me, because imagine the friggin' Shadow Lugia becoming Mirabee's Pokemon. I think I did in first gen and the kid was trying to catch a Chansey only because of the anime. Alright, well, it is EP Troball at the Eeper. Call ball. They're gonna bring in a nurse in the Pokemon Center. At Pokemon made your imagination go crazy. Alright. The tempo's off. This won't do at all. Oh, I took you for granted. Just a boy, I thought to myself. Again, yet again, every time I fool myself. It's too little to know releasing it was not giving the nurse either. I was so young. Alright, I'm gonna snooze the ads. When I played Pokemon, I was so bad at it. I didn't even know I didn't even know how to change the order that that the party was in. So I always had my starter in the very front. And so I went to the Elite Four with like a level 80 Blastoise, and the next strongest Pokemon was like Eradicate that I caught. The Hitmonchan, probably, that I got from the dojo. And that's like maybe a couple other things. So yeah, no, I didn't do so well. You two! This is where we all say, let's go escape! Let's go! Escape! Oh, whatever. Alright, so we can go purify some Pokemon. So now there's only the Lapras out in the wild, or out in the Mirrorverse. Bum ba dum ba. Amity boop ba doop ba doop boo beep boo. Is that one in 7? Just very, very close to being done? You ended up getting a team of all Rattatas alongside your starter, Blastoise, level 89 near. Yeah. And the moveset that I had for my Blastoise was awful. I'm pretty sure I did have Surf. I think. No, I don't know if I did. Because I know I had Hydro Pump, Skull Bash, and Fissure, and maybe still had Bubble Beam. I just really liked Bubble Beam. But I didn't know, because they don't tell you the power of moves, that Bubble Beam was worse than Surf. Yeah, 7 is not quite done, but will be very soon. Look at the stance that Magmar has, just arms out like he's a zombie. Don't know why I did not have flying Pokemon. I got to the Dark Cave. I was able to figure out how to do Flash. Or maybe my brother showed me. Still gotta get you a level. You're behind there, Guts. Problem's the oldest and your sister did not play the game. Alright, we can go ahead and purify you. Just by, oops, setting you here. Let's do this, not a thing either. Yeah, I mean, I had a magazine guide, but I didn't quite get it. I don't know. I was like 6. I wasn't the biggest reader, which is maybe why NRPG was not the easiest. Earthquake, look at you. It's just licking its lips and wiggling all around. What a weirdo animation here. Alright, you can squeeze one more in there. Or 2 more, actually. I think I'm going to, the ad is starting, and we will, I'm just gonna run around in circles maybe for a second to see if that Pokemon will just be ready to purify. So I'm just not gonna really do it. I'm gonna also maybe just buy some. It's gonna go. I'll buy some Pokeballs during the ad break. We won't go back to the island until the ad's over. The start of that song always. Oh, there it is. No, as long as I'm here, I'm gonna make it so we. So we just don't have to make a trip back here for a second. Dun 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 dun. I got a good name for this one. It's gonna be named Muppet. Yo, Muppet! Ooh, Helping Hand. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Maybe Gonzo. Alright, we'll get some balls. Balls time. Ba-da-ba. Bam, bam, ba-da. Alright, maybe better we overpay than underpay, or overpurchase. Let's get like 20 more? Get 22, make it an even 30 we've got in here. Let's take a look at our team now. How are we doing? How you doing? Hanging on here. Really wish we could get Sludge Bomb. Hold on. What level do you get Sludge Bomb? I think you get it normally. Is it level 50 something? Sludge Bomb would make you quite a bit more useful. I don't know if it's something with my browser or just the website, but Bulbapedia just is not the most cooperative. Gen 9, I learned it at 37. I learned it at 48, so we're actually getting there. So I won't even need to give it the TM. What other moves might I want to give it? I think we do want to stick with Shockwave. Toxic is good. Sing? I don't know. I don't know if we want to keep Sing. Protect? I mean, Protect's always good. Did I? No, I mean, I could buy another Protect. Double Team. Ooh, Attract? Nah, that's male, though. What's our only female? You're a female. Maybe we give you Attract. Oh, who is she? She's beautiful. I don't even know if you can learn Attract. Alright, but anyway, we're heading back to the island. We've only got one fight left. And I don't know how hard I'm going to try to capture every Pokemon. Actually, we might have to fight that one dude, that one scientist. We'll give it our best shot. But if we can't capture all of them, then so be it. We'll just have to get all the rest of them later. We still got a good bit of game left. A good bit of post-game left. I would love to give my guts a little bit more experience. Hold on, how are you doing on, like, experience? Ooh, you're very close to, very close there. If we can get you a very small level up, then I may just give you... I think I've got a rare candy in the computer. Hopefully I can battle this guy. I got a feeling that I won't because he's sitting at a computer. Thunderstorms above and whirlpools below. What could it be? You have to be kidding, though. I don't stand a chance against a guy who thumps Eldest. Oh, I know. Okay, we do fight you. Very cool, very cool. Caller. We just got the caller ID. Haha! Alright, I'm gonna switch you out so you only get a little experience. Just a little. Yeah. And you can Psychic you. It's just like get a little sliver. Just a little sliver into the next level. Would be pretty cool. Hey, Wyvern, how's it going, man? Cholera D. What's the D stand for? How you doing, man? Oh, Mirko. That's pretty nasty. Wow. Rude. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. All right, yeah, that was not very much. Haha. Ow! Stop it! Ow! Stop it! Ow! Stop it! Hit yourself! Hit yourself! Hit yourself! Dang. I won't do too much though. We did not do a big hit. Alright, now... Sweepy peepee. How well does quick attack do here? Probably not much. So Tentacruel is kind of tanky. Oh, that was better than the other one. Hit yourself, hit yourself. Come on. Dang. Ow. Ooh. Alright, now we can take you out here. Annoying Cruel. Alright, that's probably a tiny little level for Guts. Will be perfect to give you a ooh, hello. You're gonna be a Shadow Pokemon. No, you won't. That'd be perfect to get you a rare candy. Then you'll be 2 levels away from Sludge Bomb. Gyarados. That's unfortunate. Now we're only like +5. Yeah, just in... Well, I shouldn't have done that. Because you're gonna... Yeah. It's definitely thrashing. Aww. Alright, that'll be neutral effective, but Aurora Beam isn't very good. Like, no, I mean, for some reason I feel like fighting is bad against flying. That is the truth. Yeah, okay. So this will actually be fine, whatever. Rain Dance, you don't seem to want to be doing any water moves anyway. Ow. Yeah, Thrash is getting pretty strong. Yeah, even +5, I feel like that makes... I should have figured that it was gonna get that much. That it was gonna do that much damage, even if it's not effective. The correct answer is yes, it's Cinedark Isle. Was that a question? I thought you were just stating things. Oh, he's gone! Oh, hold on, let's go heal. Oh, there's that one up there too. Bum bum ba da bum. Yeah, well, just barely got that level. Oh wait, no, hold on, is it still in my inventory? Or did I already use it? Could have sworn I had a leftover rare candy. Yep, oh, I've got 3. Oh, you know what? I want Sludge Bomb. Let's blow them all. At this point, I think it would be a good idea to have some Shadow Pokemon on your team. Really? Okay. Interesting. I will give it a shot if this guy gives me too much of a problem. Yes, Sludge Bomb! All right. I like using the team that I have committed to here. Max Revive, very nice. It's because the last boss is a full team of Shadow Pokemon, and Shadow moves are not effective against those Shadow Pokemon. Yeah, I figured. That's what you were getting at. Fight Shadow with Shadow. Working in the HQ makes me an elite. What more proof do I need? However bleak the situation, I never give up. Lock it, he said to the door. All right. Fake out. Yeah. And yeah, take a good hit at the Gramble. Nice. Howie. Alright. Miltank, awesome. Ooh, growth, awesome. Yeah, let's go for the shift tree, and you can go for the psychic there. Ow, I should have figured. I don't know. Miltank is nasty. Belly Drum is always a little volatile. What do we want here? Sure, Capri. Actually, no, that was not a good choice. I should have sent out... should have sent out Delmaticus. Yeah, that's that. Ooh. Ugh, come on. The milk turns into a ball, which turns into balls, which make a circle, which make dust, which returns the health. Oh, nice. This whole team is probably about heals, isn't it? I'm liking quick attack, man. A good priority move. Yeah, I mean, even if it doesn't do that much damage, I mean, it's still... Priority is good. If we're not a super fast Pokemon. Are you Shadow Pokemon? No, you aren't. Awesome. Looks like it's choking. Maybe you just punched it in the throat. Uh-oh. Okay, you're not... Alright. That's... You don't have any shadows. Alright, let's Water Pulse. You know what? Let's Rain Dance, and... You're gonna be all about rest. Uh-oh. Yep, no, that's what we don't like to see. Wow, we survived it. Good hit. Oof, okay. Alright, we've got a turn to not get killed by slacking. So... I think we Water Pulse the slacking and Psychic the Armaldo. Get as much in there as we can. Armaldo's cool. Yeah, there we go. That's what we like to see. Now, I can't make sure we get priority, because Dre is faster than Slacking. Get it a little bit, just to make sure that it gets KO'd by this right here. Hooray. Damn, that's a girl, is freaking out. Slack Queen. Sorry, I give up, but just today. What's on TV? Whoa, Pokemon battles! That's crazy! Alright, I think right up this elevator is gonna be our final battle. Ooh. You're purified. Hold on. Let's cycle you out as long as we're by a PC here. Nope, not that. Excuse me. Oops, no, that's fine. Organize it this way. You're like on the desktop. Oh, don't do that! That's bad for you! I'm organizing this in a needless way. Oh, I don't even have one here. Is there any Pokemon that would be better to put here, though? Oops. But Solrock to hit Zubat in that area. Hold on. I have zero idea how this actually functions. So is it like... What do you mean? In rotate? I don't understand. You hit Zubat? Start a Pokemon, then rotate. What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. Okay, so is it like this Pokemon is super Hype Super against that, against that, against that. Is that how this works? I think so. Yeah. So if we add something that is good against... Psychic good against, like, poison. Against, hold on. Like... Would this actually be... That's the same there. I'm trying to get the Shadow Pokemon in the middle to hit the Pokemon that it's effective against. Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. Okay, I think I see what you're talking about. Alright, so if I were to move you here, and then put you... Alright, that's really the same, but I think that... Did that increase the flow or something? The thing is, the Psychic needs to be good against that. Okay, we'll keep... Flying good against Bug. Bug good against Psychic. Psychic is neutral to Electric. But Electric is good against... So yeah, this is what needs to be kind of dealt with. What's Bug good against? Besides Psychic? Grass and Dark. Okay. Flow's not good. I mean, you've got good flow there. Grass, Dark, and Psychic, yeah. I'm just trying to get the best tempo. Is that? I think that's, yeah. That's kind of the idea. I just let it kind of go. I'm not in a huge rush. Let's... Where is it? It's right here. It's right here. No, that's just as good as this. But... what if you're good against that? Good against that is not good against that though. So what if I put a water there and then another dark there? No, hold on. Wait, hold on. What's soul? Hold on. Hang on. I was thinking Lunatone, but Lunatone is not available right now. It's like overdoing something somewhere else. Alright, so let's just think. If I create a whole different one, you're good against that, which would be good against... Wait, hold on. Replace Carvanha, place a Hypno, and Hypno in place of... Okay. Hold on, sorry. Place Carvanha in a place of Hypno. Hypno in place of, yeah. Okay, hold on. Alright, here we go. Finally, everything is at maximum tempo. Everything is perfect, and there's no way to make any of these better, surely. And we'll leave it at that. I was like putting it this way. Or I could... Whatever. You stay here. Okay. Alright. I finally actually thought about how that stuff works. Congratulations to me, and me only. Okay, here we go. We gonna find anybody else before the boss? Nope, we are right up into it. I probably should have moved my team around a little bit. You know what? We'll see how it goes.
Ho. So you have even come this far. I had no idea that a mere child like you would pursue me this long.
No help. No, not at all. Cut this from the VOD. Delete this VOD.
Professor Crane, Data ROMs, and the Lair. You alone derailed every one of our well-laid plans. Well, perhaps not just you. The news broadcast by ONBS did not help Cipher's cause at all. However, my Shadow Pokemon plan isn't finished yet. The final act is about to unfold. Having come this far, I think you've earned the right to know what I have planned. The creation of Shadow Pokemon that permanently resist purification, that was the first step. Next, I plan to create an army of Shadow Pokemon that work independently on my orders alone. When the second step is done, I will take over the world without having to rely on bothersome people. And now... let me introduce you to my faithful servant, the one that shall become the central figure in my Shadow Pokemon army. Come forth, XD001!
Maybe it's just XD1. Cool!
Come, codename XD001. Now,
It's probably just... I keep saying it.
XD1. Now freed of all adjustments, I present to you Shadow Lugia! This Lugia is the first of the Shadow Pokemon that cannot be purified. Let us celebrate the completion of my Shadow Pokemon plan in advance. Fall prey to Shadow Lugia!
It sure would be anticlimactic to just throw a Master Ball at it right now, wouldn't it? I think we just throw the Master Ball at it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Yay. Honestly, if I do end up doing this, if I do like double back and be like, okay, I'm gonna use Shadow Pokemon, I'm just gonna leave one slot open and I will use the Shadow Lugia. That would be cool.
Lugia!
How the turntables will turn if I fail in this battle right now.
How dare you, child! How dare you snag my Shadow Lugia, my one loyal subject! There's nothing left, but I will personally see to the total destruction of your Pokemon. Fall!
Oof, oof. That's what this game in creepy little men. Here we go. All right, so I think let's start with a breakout on, or fake out. On the Moltres, and you can go ahead and Psychic the Rhydon. Yeah, alright. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Ah, barely not halfway. Shadow End. Yeah, that's... wow. That's crazy. Oh, you get... that's a lot of recoil, man. Okay, how about you... With your turn, let's go ahead and toss an Ultra Ball, see if we get lucky. And do a Psychic on the Moltres. It's funny, in the first game, the final boss fight had 7 Pokemon. I don't even remember that. Maybe. Honestly, I think it's fire of a cosmic power. All right, there we go. That's one. It'd be kind of fun to go into this like with one Pokemon. Use the Master Ball and Lugia and then just keep catching more and more. It's because it's not as well known as the battle in the first game. Owie wowie. Yeah, maybe the Cosmic Power wasn't quite good enough. I wasn't thinking we could do that much damage. Let's see if we can, how well a Brick Break would be against you. And how about a Psychic there? Yeah, I should have figured. Moltres would be fast. Oh, we survived though! The Cosmic Power did something! Yeah, not too much. What's the accuracy on Shadow End? Don't remember how you actually catch these guys. I mean, you catch them, lower their health, status effects, all that. All right. I mean, it probably would be easier to just defeat them and get them from Mirror B, but yeah. Okay, let's actually go for Guts. Try and get as many with our bulky Pokemon out as possible. Yeah, you can catch them here. I already caught one. I already got Rhydon. How about with you? We'll go ahead and throw an Ultra Ball here, and you try and sing to you. I don't think you rematch him, but if you beat any of these Pokemon regular, they do go to Mirror B like anybody else. Ah, so close. Dang and a half. Okay, let's go with And of course you crit! Of course it crits! Just murdered his whole team. It's gonna be bothered. That may be what I end up doing. I've captured one of them so far. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be fun. That'd be a fitting way to do it. Aurora Beam would be neutral here. And then we'll throw a ball here. The other thing, it's only the Shadow Pokemon you fail to catch. The rest of them Pokemon used to be Shadows. Mm-hmm. Come on! There. Ugh. We're getting really unlucky on the Executor. He's still got so many Pokemon left. Alright, you... get you, and how about you protect yourself? Team ended up getting burned by most of his attack, and then just your Pokemon out. Ugh. Damn it. Haha. Haha. You know, let's try the Moltres. And you sing that one. I may go ahead and start reviving my Pokemon. Yeah, no, the catch rate on these suckers is nasty. Timer Ball, I don't think I've gotten to the point at which... you know what, hold on. Let's go and do some revives. See if I can avoid the... avoid using a second go around here. Wait, hold on. Can I... Let's try putting you to sleep. Ah, why did I think that wasn't... Well, I mean, it's not fire type, so it's actually fine. Kinda. Yep, not miss. Yeah, I don't think the Timer Ball is even good enough right now. Compared to an Ultra Ball. I mean, they only get as good as an Ultra Ball. It doesn't get actually better than Ultra Ball. 40 turns? Yeah. That's a lot. Alright, that's another. Tauros. Ugh. Hmm. Max revive. I'll use some of those, yeah. A Shadow Sky. Hate it. Hehehe. Hehehe. Alright, let's see now. Freaking Moltres, dude. Is it just like an Articuno and Zapdos after this as well? Ugh. Okay, I'm not expecting to be able to do this. Yeah. How does he get these? It's almost like there's a reason they give you a shadow version of the best tank in the game right before this. Crazy. Like, it would be cool to actually go ahead and use, sing on this one. Nope, okay. Yeah, I kinda, now I do, really thinking about it, I do want to use the Shadow Lugia. It's very fitting. I'm not gonna use any more revives. Like, if I can miraculously get all of these without losing these Pokemon, then yeah. And then I will go for it. Maybe I found them first and caught them in shadow experiments with three. And with the 3 called Lugia. Ice Beam's neutral. Well, you know, actually, probably would be better to use Sludge Bomb on you, and then Ultra Ball on you. So what's better? Being better for catch rate, being below half health, having a status effect, or are they the same? Yo, let's go! Oof. Yeah, I think the Shadow Lugia is gonna be... It's what we're gonna need to lean on. Lugia is known for being the legendary bird trio with Ho-Oh, the legendary beasts. Do a Shockwave, maybe? Shadow Bolt. Alright. I'll reset and do it the intended way. Nintendo! The generic font company. Only time these three have ever had a stage move. Whoops. Ah, damn it. I did not mean. I was thinking that it ate my pause when I tried to pause, or I didn't think I was directly beneath the elevator. Hold right. Alright, let's put somebody away. Oh, who's not gonna be able to join me in my super cool battle? I think Dematicus is probably the one. Cause he's a little too squishy. Oh, damn it. Here we go. Neat. What's a scouter say about its evil level? It's over 001! What? 001? My call. I like how its little portrait is so angy too. Lugia! Blah 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 blah. Alright, let's see. Do you want to open with a bit of a smack on Rhydon? Or no, let's do the flinch. Let's make him flinch first. Flinch you. First instance of a 7-on-6 battle in the franchise. Oh. And this is the easy one. And you go ahead and throw out a cosmic power. Bulk up here. Haha. Now, let's try an arm thrust on Rhydon and see if it doesn't take it out. Maybe another cosmic power. Ah, almost. But this is recoil. Nice. Worth. Alright, good job, Ganryu. But we've got a new friend. Alright, what do you got? Shadow Blast? Shed Down Storm. What do they all do? Oh. Summer. Alright, we've got Wicked Blade of Air formed using a shadowy aura. Shadowy aura eliminates reflect and similar moves. Fine. Decreased defense. Nice. Used to whip up a vicious tornado. That's the one that hits multiple. Yeah, Arrow Blast. How about you do the Arrow Blast there, and you can, with you, we'll throw a ball at Rhydon. Arrow Blast is Lugia's signature to the Shadow move pool. Okay. It's basically just a Lugia set. Alright, good dodge. I mean, good tank. No, don't do that. You're gonna knock yourself out. Stop it! You're hurting yourself! All right. All right, we got an ad that's about to pop up though, so we are going to take a... No, you know what? Snooze again. Snooze the ad. No ads right now. Don't want no ads. Go for the Shadow Storm. Go ahead and do a Cosmic Power again. Yeah, not very effective. That's not... Oh, it's not enough to even get you half down. Dre's tanking him. That's fine. Wasn't planning on switching out anyway. Yeah. It shall tank. Do another storm, and will that be enough? Hopefully, but I'll use a Psychic on Executor. Ah, damn. One more will do it. Ah, and it was a crit, though. Alright, now I think Guts. We want to get the sleep in, really. You didn't end very much of anything. Ooh. Blast the Moltres and you sing Executor. Let's whittle it down. Very good. Owie. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. Alright, well, really, I just didn't want you to get knocked out. Alright, that's fine. Now you can actually start throwing some balls. Yeah. Alright, very good. Got the really dangerous one out of the way right now. Nope, stop it, stop it. And of course it crits, of course it crits. I don't know, just do Rain Dance, I guess. Rain Dance if you want to. Sick. Oh, yeah, please, stop doing that one. I don't think we'd one-shot the Tauros. Alright, we got the ads that are about to start. We'll do this one turn, and then we will go to the break screen. Awesome. We're almost there. Just got 2 legendaries and a bull. Okay, well that lowered the power of Water Pulse now, which is fine. A quick attack would get it down to half. Ooh, actually, Confusion might as well. Alright, but yeah, we got an ad break, so we'll be back in just a couple minutes, so stick around, everybody. All right, we're back. Excuse me. All right, let's see. Let's. I think do the Shadow Blast on you. Let's get that rain dance going. Oh, crit. Okay. Glad you survived. Don't like the confusion, though. Hold is fine. Man, there was just something with the video quality that I wish that I knew. I wish I knew exactly what it would be that could actually increase. I mean, it's. Is it the sharpness? I think that made that a little better. Okay, let's throw the ball with you. And then water pulse the Articuno. Like, I feel like ice should resist water. Doesn't that make sense? Like, if you put water on ice, it kind of just makes more ice. Unless it's hot water. In which, that case, it makes less ice. Don't do that again. Don't do it. Baby, don't you do it. Don't do it, baby. Please, don't you do it. Alright, that's solid. That's good. One more of those and that's perfect. All right, grab the bull by the horns. All right, these are the last two. All right, here comes the pain of trying to catch these. He's gonna throw a million balls here. And I think both of our singers are KO'd already. I could just bring them out. I could revive them. That's probably a good idea. Shadow Bolt. Oh, he's still living. All right, good, good. Ooh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna bet on that confusion eventually doing enough damage to knock him out. So let's throw a ball. And then I'll go and use a max revive. Yeah. On guts. Yeah. Dang, dang, dang. Okay, hit yourself. Just once. Alright. Only once. Don't do it anymore. Yeah, shadow version of flamethrower, thunderbolt, and ice beam. Yeah. As I suspected. No, let's actually just go and switch you out. They have the same secondary effect and chance, but actually do less damage because no stab. Owie. Let's go and do a heal. This isn't even really a battle, if you think about it. Maybe I should use that on Zapdos so it wouldn't be potentially knocking itself out. Ah, damn. Hold on. You're gonna... What did it use last time? Okay, no. I mean, it's still living. Nice. Troll ball. We're gonna wait here forever. If I got too annoyed at it, I might just knock them out. Now let's see if we can get them both asleep at the same time. I've got a feeling it just won't do it. Oh. Ah. Shadow Chill is the only non-ice move to inflict freeze besides Try Attack. Oh, neat. Yeah, missed. But again, it could just be the 50-50. Yeah, there we go. All right. Guts has shown up in a big way here. Throw ball. Heal. This is what all these items are for. It's 50-50. Yeah. It's 50-50, but I mean, it's like, I don't know. Is it because the other Pokemon's asleep, or because it really is just 50-50? Yeah, we win! Haha! Take that, bald man. Gwah! That sounded a lot like one of those guys from Ocarina of Time. We got them all! Your Pokemon have been repossessed. Repossessed.
How? Let me a child. Let me a child crush my cherished plan?
The only move that is good, that puts Pokemon to sleep. Yeah, Spore. Hypnosis is better than Sing, but not as good as Spore. Of course. What? This cannot be. Grr. It's your fault. I won't forgive. There's no forgiving you. Yeah, it's just the accuracy. There is no sleep calls. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Dark Void. Oh, cool. 90 accuracy. Grandmaster. There's no... We are done here. We should blow up Dark Isle with the child still on it.
But if I did that, our Shadow Pokemon data and our subordinates would be lost as well.
Grandmaster, such things can be replaced. We must ensure our own survival. I've readied a helicopter for our escape. We've got to leave now.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait. Please wait. You're going to sacrifice everyone so you can escape? You should be ashamed. Ashamed? Clinging to foolish pride will guarantee Cipher's demise. Cipher must survive. That is our first duty. The Grandmaster feels the same way.
Yes. For Cipher's sake, sacrifices must be endured.
What are you saying? The Shadow Pokemon Factory has been destroyed. XT1 was defeated. Nothing remains of Cipher. Silence. Cipher will live forever. If only this child hadn't... Grandmaster, please give the order to blow up Dark Isle.
Yes, it can't be helped. Don't begrudge us, child.
Stop. Let's put a stop to this, Father. Don't call him Father. Call him the Grandmaster. Father, you've lost sight of what is important. You got carried away by the whole Grandmaster nonsense. It is possible to take over the world by producing powerful Pokemon. Just think of this child. It isn't possible. I read it badly. This child's pure heart won out over XD1. We were in the wrong. Silence, silence, silence! Why aren't you showing some spine? We've come this far. Cipher is finished. Father, you yourself should know that more than anyone.
No.
Smug to the last. Now please, stand up. This is how it should be. The laws of the land will render judgment on what we have done.
Oh, everything I did, all of it was a mistake.
Thanks to your courage, we were finally able to wake from our nightmare. Thank you. You'll have nothing to fear from us ever. You should return home to your family. Let us meet again, too. The next time we battle, it won't be as mortal enemies. I look forward to it.
Here comes the sun. Deedle-doo-doo.
There's an explosion in the background. Woohoo! Just a blank stare. Yeah, I see. Not too much of a denouement, but we've got more game going. Alright, but this one's fun. It's only one more Shadow Pokemon. Yeah, I do need to get Lapras. And it will take some time to actually get everybody purified, but I do have... there are a couple more things that are being unlocked as well. So this game was good. I felt like it was a good continuation of the first one. Made a couple more things more convenient. Some things are a little sillier and more disconnected, I guess. Like, some ideas that just made it into here without really much of a conclusion to them, much of a purpose. I mean, just thinking about, like, those scientists, like, they're kind of weird and they don't feel super like this guy. I mean, it's probably just the way, like, all right, how do we get you a boat that's good enough? How about a Robo Kyogre? Well, that means you probably have to have a Robo Groudon too, right? Yeah, but eh. But it's cool. It's good. I would give it an 8 out of 10. Like, it does some cool stuff, but none of it's like, wow. Like, I would give this and Coliseum like 8 out of 10. Like, you need this to be something like impressive to get a 9 for me, and like super impressive to get a 10. Now this does everything pretty well, in my book. And the greater variety of Pokemon is kind of nice. Have a little bit more of a choice for what kind of team you're doing compared to Coliseum. But yeah, I mean, it is kind of just an extension of the first one. It doesn't really do anything meaningfully different. Just like, oh wow, it's a whole different kind of Lugia. Okay, fine. And sure, it's a bit more convenient to do all the purification. Sure was a little bit of a time sink in the original game. Oh, it's a Gen 4 Pokemon. Ripawada. It's another Gen 4 Pokemon. Yay. Yay. Let's keep going for a little bit longer. If folks want to stick around, I'm willing to do this for... We can get a bit more in here. The only way to use Bonsly in this game is actually a Pokemon Bingo game. Da da da. Da da ba. Shoobity ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Alright, Coliseum. Aegon. Dear Sai, I have heard that you returned from Citadel Gale. Did I give this guy a different voice? This is my generic old man voice. I sent this message as an invitation to the Ore Coliseum. I will be arriving shortly to ask you Alright, well, we got a whole nother Coliseum to check out.
Hey brother, there's an old man with a really long beard standing outside. When Jovi asked, he let Jovi touch the beard. When Jovi tugged it, he said it hurt. It must be real.
Oogie. I wonder if they intended Jovi to be a bit more important in this game. Like, kinda, she'd be the Rui. But maybe they figured she'd be kind of annoying. Ah, Sai, welcome back. You're quite the hero. Everyone says so about you. But you be sure to show your face to Lily every so often. Though she won't say it to you, she is a mother. Of course, she's worried about you. By meinen. You have the radar to find the shadow Pokemon on the first game. That is also nice. Like, there are some conveniences that I think are nice to have compared to the first one, but nothing like massive. We bring you ONBS news. ONBS has received word that Cipher's headquarters is on Citadel Isle, to the south of Gatian Port. Citadel is surrounded by harsh seas and violent weather systems, making it as a result, the authorities fear that it may take time. I mean, you can just go out there now. If the storm is over. Oh, Sai, when are you going to TV next? Sure. Blah, blah, blah. You're all saying the same stuff. Alright, you guys don't have too much else to say. Anything else over here? Oh, let's play hide and seek. Let's play. Snagging a Shadow Lugia. It would take you to do it, Sai. But this is no time for complacency. Be cautious and Cipher goes down for good. I mean, besides one ominous defector, it seems like Cipher has turned themselves in. Sai, you're finally going off to the ultimate battle, aren't you? You've really grown in stature as your mother. It makes me feel conflicted. I'm happy and proud on one hand, but I'm also a little sad. Go on, I already did that. You don't got nothing new to say. Hi, Sai. While investigating the Shadow Pokemon, I came across very disturbing information. It's about the Shadow Pokemon that is impossible to purify. I think I've told you about that before. It appears that the Shadow Lugia you've snagged is that Shadow Pokemon. It's an outrage, it really is. However, so long as the Shadow Lugia has a heart, there must be a way for it to be purified. You've got to maximally use the power of the Purify Chamber and the regular Pokemon. I think it's the important thing. I'm sure that the Lugia will eventually open its heart to you. Sai, please try your best to purify it. Alright. I wonder if I just kind of shove it in there and now it'll actually work. Oh, Sai, welcome. Did you want to hear about the Shadow Pokemon? No. I've played that game. Sai, lad, you're quite the marvel, driving off Cipher by yourself. Sai, I can see you becoming a bigger public figure than your distinguished father. Alright, these guys probably just doing the same stuff. Hi, Sai. How many Shadow Pokemon you managed to snag? This is amazing. You've already snagged 81 Shadow Pokemon. At that pace, pace you're going, it might not be far off before all the Shadow Pokemon are saved. I've heard, Sai, you even went to Cipher South Chorus and Sai. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, you don't got nothing to say. Let's see. How are we doing? I don't think anyone got finished, did they? Not yet. Close though. I'm curious. Can I? What's even gonna happen if I were to throw Shadow Lugia in here? I'm guessing, do I have to purify like all the rest of them before I can do Shadow Lugia? That's rhetorical, but since it's not Lugia, maybe. Wait. Huh. Hey! You just needed it to be full tempo. Okay. Easy peasy. The power of some of the earliest Pokemon that I captured. Yeah, that's a little underwhelming, gotta be honest. I was expecting to be something at least close to having to do something really big, like purify all the Pokemon and then beat a whole bunch of trainers like in the original one in order to catch the Ho-Oh. Alright. Yeah, that's what I mean. I was thinking it'd be something a little bit more impressive than that. Or at least, like, comparable to it. Instead of just, have 4 Pokemon, the correct Pokemon, kind of in a circle, doing its little dance. And you already have it. Sai! Hi, Sai! I've heard you succeeded in purifying that Shadow Lugia. Those Cipher cretins said that it couldn't be purified, but you've proven them wrong! Sai, it's because you never shirked, and you gave it your all. Sincerely, thank you, dear. Cool. Excuse me, purify the Shadow Lugia with Cipher, claimed to be purification proof. Wow, they went to all that effort just for me to be just to use the machine optimally, not even not to like master anything or have any sort of huge improvement. Just doing it at the at just regular 100% efficiency. This will be a major blow to Cipher. They go through all that effort just to be like, huh, I already had what I needed. It does look really cool. It's super badass. It's very XD. It's XD1. Shadow Gale of Darkness. So cool, so edgy. So tormented. Now it's just normal. Sai, that Lugia was purified because you gave it your all. I mean, the machine was already good enough to do it. Just kind of do the typing in a circle properly. It's fine. Sincerely, thank you. Wow, big brother. The Shadow Lugia was really hard to purify, wasn't it? No! Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Yay. Now, what was the one that was nearly done? It was the pincer here. There you go. Get in there. Alright, so let's go check out the Ori Coliseum. Oh, I should get myself my Houndoom back. Yay. Hello? Okay. Not the same. I stuck. Let's go and save. You know that old man? He has this air around him. It's pretty obvious that he's no ordinary guy. He's too intimidating for me to talk to. I'm scared. I'm a wuss. That fellow's been standing there for a good while now. Is he waiting for someone? Let me tell you about... No! Shut up! Hey! Sai, have you read that email I sent you? I panicked and sent the email before I finished it, but I'm glad to hear that you received it. I'm very old. I was inspired by your battle exploits, Sai, you see. It made me want to have a battle with you. That said, Sai, there are countless trainers that would be honored to battle with Cipher's nemesis. I therefore decided to take charge and organize a Coliseum event. Impressed? But before we talk, we must battle, you and I. On guard! Alright, what do you got, Myth? What do you got, Myth Trainer? Oh. I mean, that's cute. Are they level 100? Yeah, so doing Map L next. Now we're doing Ori Coliseum first. Might as well just do that, and we got a lot of Pokemon. Let's do the Cosmic Power. Let's get a little bulked up. Oh. Wow. Okay, I mean, I know it's a Pichu, but I expected a little more. Pardon me? What Myth Trainer doesn't seem to know what exactly to do here. All right, let's throw out a Psychic. You know what? Actually, let's throw out a Sunny Day. Make Thunder even less accurate. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Ow. I've got a feeling that Pichu is just going to be the weakest one. So let's actually just go ahead and leave that one out. Hey, Fuzzy Pickles! Ah, damn it. Ah! Hi. How's it going, everybody? How was the stream? That Belly's Drum is... Of course, like... What's the accuracy of Thunder during Sunny Day? And of course he hits with that. Unreal. Snow Shepherd, how's it going? Get left on. How you doing, everybody? I'm Sai Ryan. And I just beat this game, so I'm starting all the post-game stuff, including fighting this old man that loves Pikachus a very healthy amount. And how we stream? What were you up to? Let's go for Almaticus. And yeah, thanks again for the raid. You know what? I want to keep doing this. I want to remember to do this. More leaf green. Nice. How far did you get in it? shout out for Fuzzy Pickles. Go give him a follow. If you like some Pokerman's things, he does some of that. What is the accuracy? This is nuts. In between, all right, so you just finished off, what's his face? Blaine. Yeah, no problem, man. Or, you know what? We wanna kind of speed through this a little bit more. Let's do a Protect and an Earthquake. Okay, what is the accuracy of Thunder? Oh, no, don't like that. The accuracy of Thunder. When used during harsh sunlight, its accuracy is reduced to 50%. So, dude just won, like, a bunch of coin flips. Wonderful. Now, here's where it could be a little dangerous. Except the fact that I've got a ground-type Pokemon. I think you're faster. So let's throw out a... let's try another Protect, just in case, and Sunny Day. Alright, it didn't work. That's fine. Brick Break is not fine. Ow. What a punch. So if you like Pokemon as well, if you're new, don't you think to maybe to follow the channel? I don't know. What words was I saying? Consider following. I'm going to probably do some post-game stuff into tomorrow. And then I'm going to start Pokemon, the Discovery, no, Mystery Dungeon, the fire one that's on, the one that's on this sucker. Just to open up, yeah, just keep doing this. Stop it, no, mean. Ugh. Oof, alright, got some special defense on you. I mean, you are like, alright, that's good. That was very lucky. If we do a Sunny Day, I think it would melt. So let's maybe just go ahead and... Actually, you Protect. Because you're going to have perfect accuracy now. And do an Earthquake. That would probably be really good against the Raichu. Oh, really? Already? Yeah. Your team is not super balanced. Yeah, I'm gonna start that that Game Boy Advance one, and then depending on how I'm feeling, I might go ahead and start up Gen 4 soonish, depending on what I'm feeling. Oh, I knew it, but bravo. I repeat, bravo. It's no wonder that Cipher has their eyes on you. I must say, I enjoyed myself tremendously. I'm sure that the trainers who have gathered at the Ore Coliseum would be delighted to face you. Please, we'd very much like you to come. This is Ore Coliseum. The toughest trainers in the land have gathered with you at this as the goal, Sai. We'll be waiting for you at the Ore Coliseum. Ore Coliseum, Ore Coliseum. How much post-game content is there? So there's this Coliseum. There is finding all of the Pokemon that I was not able to snag by fighting Mirror B, just like that little notification indicated. I'll go find him now. There is also going through all of Mount... well, yeah, and I still have to purify all these Pokemon. How many do I have left? I need to catch one more, and then I will need to purify the remaining 28, which will take some time. Uh, 24. 26. 26. And then, yeah, then I have to go through Mount Battle, which is 100 battles, and I think the last dude is somewhere around level 80 Pokemon, so I will need to be strong enough to actually beat him there. So maybe eventually, post-game stuff will have to be put on hold. And I still actually have to do Mount Battle and Coliseum as well. So whenever I kind of hit a little bit of a snag in this game, I'll go finish up Coliseum, capture the Ho-Oh there, and then maybe we'll see about grinding maybe in here and eventually going through all of Mount Battle. Oh, hold on, I should look to see where exactly is Mirror B right now. Nope. It is in items. We've got this weird disco guy in a cave Pokespot. We've got him chipped, like he's some kind of dog. And so now we know when he shows up anywhere, and we go fight him. And his lackeys cheer him on. I wish our boss Mirror B would be here already. I wonder what's on his mind, besides hair and dancing. I mean, why would he call us out to this dank and gloomy place anyway? Up, up, up. Boss, Mirror B, sir. If you're here, can you come out of hiding? Alright, yeah, thanks for the raid again, man. You have a good night. I'm guessing you're just gonna pop up, hey, thanks for the hydrate. Wait, hold on. Did they actually leave? Dang. Was I supposed to, like, look around? I really like the music for the wild Pokemon, actually. But yeah, no, Mirror B is really good as well. Alright, so we're gonna have to... I don't know what he was doing there. Alright, let's go ahead and purify that one Pokemon. And then zipping around for different locations is a little annoying, and I feel like you do that more in this game than in Coliseum. It's a little annoying, just a little. Tie 5 for any Pokemon game. This game does have pretty good music. It's got some sick jams. Alright, who we getting in here? Oh, hold on. Sure. And there are going to be more Pokespots as well, so I'm going to need to be able to catch a few more Pokemon. In fact, I'm going to go check in on Duking right now. Yeah, I'm going for 100%. I will probably have to do some grinding off stream though. Which I do not really mind. Just all the tedious stuff. Excuse me. My battle's gonna be rough. Yeah, that'll be cool though. That'll be fun. I do also have to do all the CDs. Those are fun. Okay, perfect lad. Okay, perfect lad. I have to work harder. Okay, you don't have anything different to say. Not yet. Maybe we just have to beat the Coliseum. Alright. Coliseum in the desert that is known only among the elite. That's me. Dun, dun. Oop. Alright. Hello, Sai. Very good of you to come. If you plan to take the Ori Coliseum challenge, go to the reception area there. I'm wondering if we'll see if the Pokemon are like level 50 or something, or maybe they'll be like 45 here. That should be perfect. So let's give it a shot. Welcome to Ori Coliseum. At Ori Coliseum, we use different rules from the Pyrite and Real Game Coliseums. If you wish, I can explain the rules. Sure. Double battles are conducted. You're permitted to battle with 4 Pokemon. Wait, only 4? Please be aware that certain kinds of Pokemon are not permitted. Similarly, Pokemon will be prohibited from certain times. Battles are held in knockout style. It must be 4 trainers in a row. Okay. I think it's just normal. We just fight. Just don't use Shadow Pokemon, it seems. Oh wait, no, we do select 4. Gotcha. Alright, let's see here. This is kinda cool. You've got a lot of, alright. Weak to fire, weak to fire, weak to dark, weak to dark. Weak to fighting, weak to dark. Alright, looks like Dalmaticus would be a good choice here. I think we rock. Let's go with. No, which one is Sunny Day again? You have Sunny Day. Alright, let's rock. Thematicus. Dre. Ganryu. Oh wait, no, they're level 60. Nah, I'm kind of screwed. We'll give it a shot though. And Guts. Yeah, I'm gonna need to probably grind off stream before I can even do these. Don't put me to sleep with a boring battle. Oh, that's your whole shtick. It's gonna be sleep strats. Alright. Yeah, let's do Flamethrower Sunny Day. This is gonna hurt. Yep. That is a big level jump, yeah. I think this is already over. Yep, that's bad. That's 14 levels. Nope. Yeah, no, we're not even. Are we even gonna get a hit in? Oof. Oh, well, okay. No, we're kind of screwed. Yeah. Well, which one? Oh, Jinx, I'm guessing. Jinx is a bit of a weirdo. Oh, I can't even call. That's great. That's funny. Wake up. And Dream Eater. Incredible. What a wipe. Unbelievable. Alright, I'll see you in like 15 levels. Shut up. Who? Superbattles still isn't expensive since there were so many tough trainers. Often train more, everyone. It is what it is. We'll get there. So right now, I guess what we could do is just do a couple of those. I mean, we could train a little bit, but let's not. Let's go ahead and do some of the Railgun Tower things. We'll do some of the CDs until we don't feel like it. And the ads are about to start, so I like this song. This one's sick. But we will be back in just a couple minutes because we got the ad started, so stick around, everybody. Alright, we're back. Let's go do some of those battle CDs.
Ba, 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 da. Ooh.
Just like little Pokemon challenges. Battle challenges. I could also just like do a couple fights in Mount Battle, like ones that I had not gotten to yet. Which is fine. We'll see how far up there I can get. That would be probably the best way to get some. Can I buy any more of these? Oh. Alright, number 7. The champ's macho romp. The stronger the foe, the hotter it gets. Okay. Brick break, earthquake, foresight, effect, counter, dig. Okay. Limited turns. Alright, no, this seems, this doesn't seem very hard at all. Okay, hold on. What's our speed here? Yeah, we're not going first. We're also 30 levels lower. But I think we can still maneuver that pretty well. Just... Oh wait, hold on. Just use Earthquake when he goes to dig. Make sure we're jacked enough. Just use Sword Stance or whatever that buff up move is. Because you can't counter. Jorg? Yeah, my name is Jorg. I am the computer that we be fighting today, yeah? What was today? What voice? What was that? Aggron. Tankums. Alright, we Swords Dance. We'll Swords Dance until he digs. That's a +2. +4. +6. Alright, do we actually... Uh-oh. Well, no, that's bad. So it's a Swedish accent? I don't know. Huh, alright. So, we don't... I mean, we don't outspeed it. Okay, no, it's, Foresight. I think is what I needed. We block... Yeah, no, we need to get the +6. Yarger hinger dinger. Okay, what exactly does Foresight do? Is it like Detect? Heightened evasion? No, that's not helpful at all. It's always gonna use protect, counter, dig. Yeah, it seems that way. Alright, now I guess we do Earthquake. Is that twice damage if it's underground? Probably. Very cool. Easy peasy. York. Mind meatballs. Yay. Man, this ball's pretty great. Zangoose was greatly taking the battle to a defense-only foe. Slash, Swords Dance, Rock Smash, Flamethrower, Grain Barrier, Recover Acid. Okay. So it sounds to me like just Swords Dance and maybe Rock Smash? I mean, Rock Smash sucks, but at least it would be super effective. Well, yeah, I mean, so would super effective versus stab here. Keep in mind, Rock Smash will lower it. That's also true. That's also true. Hold it! I'm just AI. Don't mind me. Normal man, AI. They will take it into account. Yeah. Okay, Swords Dance. Oh, and there goes my camera. Which is fine. Aha, here I am. I think I'll be a little larger. Yeah. We're PNG mode. What did Cradle even do? I don't know. As long as it doesn't kill me with one acid, I think I'll be hunky-dory. Barrier. That's annoying. And I'm still getting more well, no. Let's try that flamethrower, but also flamethrower. I mean, super effective. Was there a number of turns? Yikes! All right, how do you feel about flamethrower then? It's not going to be very good for us, but it's at least not affected by any of those defense buffs. No, that's bad. There's acid. Not very effective, yeah. What an awful Pokemon. Come on, get the defense drops. Yeah, wow. Am I just banking on crits here? Alright, gonna need to figure out what the deal is here. No hints. No additional hints. Yay, I'm a normal man. Steve, hold! Hold it. Maybe before I actually hit him, I go for a hit. Oh, now we get a crit. Get as much damage in before he actually boosts his defense. What's this flamethrower gonna be doing right now? Yeah, this is neutral. How do I do swords dance? I think maybe do I do one swords dance and then I do a rock smash. Doesn't give me any items. That would have been a little sneaky. There's the crit. Do we just rely on crits here? Is that what we're doing? Seems so. Okay. I didn't even notice. Does it have a high crit item or something that it's holding? I'm such a normal man. Yay!
A super potion? I can use it on my Pokémon with a new super potion.
Alright. Color change. Carnival. Duke it out with Keckle Man. Airless Thunderbolt. Interesting. Unlimited turns. Alright, I think I see what we're supposed to do. Just repeat all the super effective moves. It's like twice our level, so it's got a lot on us, so we just gotta be good about it. I think what's gonna happen is that we are gonna we do one hit with Hitmonchan, one hit with, and then it's gonna get knocked out. One hit with the Aerodactyl, gonna get knocked out. One hit with the other one, gonna get knocked out, and then the last one will take it out. Alright, Aerodactyl is almost certainly going first here. At least for us two. The 30's wing attack, what do you got? You got Revenge. Omega Mystic, how's it going? Thanks for the hydrate. Wing attack, Ancient Power. Mach Punch. That is fighting. Yeah, let's do Wing Attack, Mach Punch. Yeah, and there's the Aerial Ace that's gonna take out the Hitmonchan. But how are you doing, Omega Mystic? Now I think we want Hariyama? Yes. Because I want to use that. I want to use like Ancient Power right now. Alive, very good. Happy to hear it. Ancient Power. Then Vital Throw. Yep, as expected. Oh, nice! Looky crit. Look at that. I think if I didn't get that crit, I would have actually needed Giraffe Rig to do something, but we win. All right. Happy times. Full heal. Yay. Alright, next up, we're missing number 10. One-hit wonders, wipe out all Pokemon with a single shot. Sounds fun. I kind of want to look up where a lot of these battle CDs are, because I'd just be wandering around forever. Why is this website so crappy? Anyway, we'll go ahead and try at 11. Alright, ooh, oh, IZ. Are we faster than any of them? Yeah, best in all of them. I mean, Cacturn is at least. Alright, easy peasy, just use the super effective moves. Acquisition. Am I crazy? Oh, no, okay, it's saying location. Alright, number 10 is located in Fennec. Somewhere. Maybe I'll look around Fennec again in a sec, when I eventually stepped in the wrong part of town. Get jumped by a gang of dead bugs. Okay, I mean, feint attack and... Hold on, Rock Slide hits both of them, right? Am I crazy? We'll do it. Whatever. Oh, spikes though. No, that would have been smart. I might need to do spikes. Yeah, doing spikes, then knocking them both out would just make it an instant cycle of death, I think. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's just spikes, rock slide, that's it. Mm-hmm. They're being tricksy. Sir Logan. This just has a regular name. He's just Logan. It's wild. Or Sandstorm. Well, you did a good job there, Cactus Man. Hold on. Spikes, is that normal type? Am I stupid? Does the type matter? No, there it is. Ah. Perfect. Now, Sandstorm doesn't do damage till the end of the turn, right? Why does this keep happening? It doesn't even have feet! Right? Is that its foot on the bottom there? I'm so smart. Honk. Do 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 da da da. Full heal. Sorry. Excuse me. Alright, let's get a couple more of these in here. 13. Solid aerial ace conversion sharpen. Brick. What is Porygon anyway? Try transforming into different types. Okay. Alright, so... Sharpen first? Don't touch it, it's real pointy now. Okay, so we need to conversion first, at least before the second one. Yeah, I'm gonna guess we have to sharpen first, or else we're just gonna get one shot. Then conversion. Hey, Nexus, how you doing, man? Flying type, alright. Now we are resistant Challenge you to a Pokemon battle in the near future. Unlikely to happen. Then Aerialace, maybe, perhaps. Do we even do Facade? Now we probably do Facade. Pokemon Showdown is the thing. Eh. Eh. Alright, I have to maybe put another Sharpen in there somewhere. Or maybe don't even do Aerialace. I appreciate the offer, though. What if I do conversion first? Oh, wow. That's even better. Now, does Sharpen only increase attack? Am I silly? Am I a goof? Yeah, I'm a goof. For some reason, I was thinking it would increase defense. So just conversion, Sharpen, Aerialace, maybe a Facade in there. Yeah, there we go. All right. One more of them and I'm good. Yeah. Oh, nice. Ultra Ball. Hey, Ray. Alright, let's see here. Number 16, Slowpoke Family Feud. Sharpedo, please don't thrash about. Now you've got Thrash, you've got Pain Split, Skill Swap, Confuse Ray. You've only got Confusion. Poke Broking. I feel like Pain Split might be what we want to use on the Slow King. let's take a look to see exactly what these moves do in case I'm getting any of their things wrong. Pain Split. Adds the user and target's HP, then shares them equally. Nice. Alright, then Skill Swap. Sinister Ray. Alright. Let's try Confuse Ray on the Slowbro then. Nice. Slowpoke Family Feud. It makes it sound like they might need to fight each other. Or yourself. Yeah, I mean, you are your own family, aren't you? Nice. Alright, it's already confused? Wait, oh, that's because it defaulted to hitting that one for some reason. Owie! Don't do that. Pain Split the Slow King. Yeah. Skill Swap the Slow King? We're getting lucky with the Thrash, I guess. Okay, knock yourself out. Yeah. What does Slow King even have? Oblivious to known tempo? Eh. I think Slowbro is like the same stuff, so oh, now you are vulnerable to confusion, I think. Or something. Oh, sick. Alright, we win. Unless I somehow didn't meet the criteria. Yay. iPhone. Ifing. I once again forgot to actually start recording this. I gotta remember to do that. Yay. Oh. Shadow Pokemon getting purified. Shadow Pokemon getting purified. I think I'm gonna go ahead and look around Fennec first. Try and find a couple of them other CDs. And then I'll purify the Pokemon and see where that leaves us. Fennec. Might be in a bookcase that I could not get to before, or I did not look at. It's probably the only place that they could be. I don't think there are any more chests. I don't think anyone just gives them away either. You know, in desert, I was this kind of desert, it was Essos Libra? Yeah, it's not bad too, huh? You know they here the whole time? Yeah, actually, I decided to what do you consider? Oop. Kanto region, Pokemon research, cool, cool, cool. Trade center, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Could be hidden amongst any of this. Can't play with little gotcha machines. Can I, or do you sell them here maybe? Nope. Hold on, what'd you say? I'm not going to Railgun Tower to get better at battling. I'm going to get stronger, so never bother likes the Cipher again. Okay. Hey, there we go. Oh, what is that? What's something like that doing in my place? Is it maybe... Did Cipher leave it behind? Grandma, did you know? Ah, it makes me uncomfortable knowing those Cipher crooks lived here even a short while. If it's useful to you, then you should take it. We're all counting on you to defeat Cipher for good. There we are. Alright, that's the 10th one. Now, we just did 11. 12? Hold on. "12 is around here somewhere as well. That means 14 and 16. "14 is in the gate, Agate. 15 is in Fennec. Up top, how do you grade this? If I challenge him again, is that any different? Would he give me a different item? Oh, hold on, what about this? Jesse's winning records are listed. He holds numerous records. He is rarely beaten. Okay. I don't think there's a bookcase down there or anything else that we could explore downstairs. Next history. Hey! Oh, you found another one of those things. Cipher must have run off in a hurry. They left behind all sorts of things in their haste. Please, if you find it useful, do take it with you. There's 12. And 15 is similarly around here. Ah, Cipher, next a piece all because of what you did. You know, the Shadow incident 5 years ago, messed my whole affair was none other than the mayor of this city. In public, he was the kind-hearted mayor, but his secret identity is Cipher's boss with visions of taking over the Ori region. Frightening even now. I beg your pardon? Me? I'm purely authentic and civic-minded mayor. Sure. Ba-dum bum ba-dum, beep-a-dee boo. The booze cabinet. Oh, that's just TV as well. Not a good angle. Have to crane your neck all over there if you're just lying in bed. I mean, not crane your neck, but you know, you don't get a good look at it. Alright, once again though, so, 15 is in Fenac, and 15 is one that I do not have. Or 14, but that's in a gate village. Gotta be in here, correct? This is the desert. Food seems to spoil very quickly on a new refrigerator. It just got it new too. Huh. Weird. Lanoon. Hey, you. Hello there. It feels super to just be out and running around like this. Being able to run around like this, I owe you many thanks. Oh, there we go. Had to talk to the cast form. I figured that was what it was going to be. Hi, long time no see. I literally just saw you. You think your running style is more refined? Well, naturally. I train with that cast form like this every day. You can have that battle CD. Rather than battle sims, I'm much happier to run around in the sun. Well, I have to go. Yeah, Battle CD actually is a cast form versus a bunch of other Pokemon, so that's kind of what clued me in. And then 16, I think I've already got. Yeah, I'm only missing 14 right there. 21 will be the next one. As long as I'm thinking of... Let's go purify the Pokemon. Ba-da. Sorry, cracking my knuckles. Got a couple here. We're getting through them. That's a cool mouth you got there, Pinsir. Get rid of the teeth and he's like, oh. That is a cool design. Pinsir is so cool. Guillotine. Ooh. torrents. Yeah, Sunny Day Solar Beam for you as well would be good. Excuse me. I see you already got Sunny Day. It's so funny to me that Mega Punch is normal type. But I mean, I guess punch is a punch. Yeah, let's get a couple more in there. Yeah, let's actually throw... you in there. And we'll just instantly be able to get you purified. Why does it kick you out every time? Alright, that's a full box of them. I'll put you in there. Oops. And put you in there. Let's maybe run around a gate a little bit, see if we can grab a couple more CDs that I just not aware of. Just as long as I'm thinking about it. What are the ones I've got right now? I'm missing 21, which is actually an ONBS. 23, which is Kaminko's house. Wait, I've already got that one, so I want 24. ONBS. 25. Real Gem. 26. Also Real Gem. 30. Also Real Gem. Alright, so I'll look around here, then eventually do OMBS, and then walk around Real Gem. Oh, have I even been over here? Moan. I looped back here again. Whoa! Don't you dare startle me like that. Oh, it's you again. What do you want? A battle? Sure, why not? You're on. I'm feeling frustrated over getting lost, so I'll take it out on you. All right, bud. I think you are going to be a little weak compared to my party. I will wager. Or not. No, you're pretty good. Alright, let's do the fake out on you, and you can psychic the muck. Oh, that's unfortunate. At least that was your turn. So that's really kind of all that I needed. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Didn't quite finish you off. Ah, there we go, though. Maybe that was like a damage roll sort of thing. Roll it. Oh, perfect. Brick break the Hitmontop and psychic the Crobat. Okay, you know, I apologize. I apologize for having doubted you. Your Pokemon are at a pretty significant level. But you've only got 3 of them, and I've still got some good typage out of the gate here. How do you poison a clay doll called Play-Doh? Endeavor. All right, that's barely gonna do anything. Did that do like 1 damage? You know, I noticed that maybe the saturation is a little too high. All right, but I did it. Hooray. So I have a bad sense of direction. It's nothing to make fun of. I may be dumb. I decided to go home, but now I can't find the exit to the village. I'm so frustrated I could cry. Aw. I know that feel. Let's go heal. Then I'll look around a little bit more. This is Pokemon. Dang it. No, I'm gonna get knocked out. Is that really doing like 1 damage every step? I got 89 steps then. Yeah. I think you could kind of like do a little pause buffering thing. It looks like that actually might negate it. But I don't need to. Yeah, there's only 1 at a gate that I need at least. At least that was listed. Alright, only 20 more. We still have to find one though. Oh man, 11 by the ears. You saw a whaler. Right, yes, yes, yes. all the listless energy today. Sandals and nail nubs on the insole. Kaminko's gonna kill people with those. Those are turn. Hey, make me jealous. Not only that, you actually beat Egan? I'm gonna beat you if it's saying that beating Egan. Win it. Sure. Alright, I think I'll go ahead and battle you, and then I will go ahead and call it. Alright. Let's fake out you. And you can... Let's go and do a Solar Beam and a Zoomerl. It might be worth it. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Ah, couldn't quite. There we go. Okay, Alright, solid hit. All right. Looking good. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I might do more of this. I might just go ahead and do Colosseum's Battle Tower. No. Because I would like to wrap that one up, because I only have one thing left to do. Losing you means I'm just like Egan, I guess. I can live with that. There you go, you're being positive. Oh, well, might as well heal first. Because, yeah, I mean, all I can really do right now is wait for, what's his name? Wait for the purification. Yeah, wait for, what's his name? I mean, Afro dude. To catch that Lapras. Train, which, I mean, I don't need to really show you. So yeah, that'll be it for now. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid. Let's do a raid. Let's raid Canadian Mountie yet again. And don't forget to follow the channel if you're new. I'd love to have you here again. So until next time, hope you have a lovely evening. and have a good night. Bye.